What? Hold on. Where the fuck is my model? Oh, there it is. Why is it always like this? Why? Here. Let's try that. Let's try that again, chat. Let's try that again. Let's roll it back. Good evening, my subjects. Welcome as my cat walks in front of my camera. Welcome. Welcome. Today we will be resuming our Vampyr playthrough. By your popular demand, we will be heading back into the streets of London and corrupting our new vampire friend to the ways of the occult. So yeah, hope you guys are ready for some spooky vampire vibes. We have a sponsored stream later for 2 hours. 2 hours. I will be resuming some, or I'll be looking at some cursed cooking videos. Yay! Get to suffer through that one together, and we'll determine if they need to be banished or given a chance at redemption. So yeah, I think for now we're gonna go ahead and just get Vampyr going. So let me launch that shit real quick. Let's stop the gothic background music. Get a little bit of there we go. Here's some good vibes. Yeah, this is what you listen to usually before you do a vampire stream, right? Perfect. It's pretty fucking good. All right, let's get this shit launched. This is my intermission music. I hope you like it. This is Chaos, by the way. Amazing band. They deserve more love. Figure it out. Oh, looks like the game's working. All right, chat. Let's pause this. Cause you hear that, right? Spooky vampire. Can I maybe do some okay, options, video. Let's go to game. In general. I can see shit! Yay! Okay, so if I go over here to game, I should be able to swap it over to Le Vampyr. Why don't I see Vampyr as an option? Oh, there it is. Yay! Then if I maybe shrink it a little bit. Just gotta do a little bit of shrinkage. Like a little bit of shrinkage never hurt anybody, chat. It's fine. Okay, there we go. That. Then that. And yay! I'm becoming better. Oh, wow. All right. Continue. Spooky. All right, my viewers. There are only 5 of you, but we're doing this together. I'm sorry my schedule has been so fucked up this week. In my defense, there was a lot going on. Like, there was the longest survivors, and I'm I'm not going to string and compete against that. You kidding me? There was also the resume. Thank you. I should probably do that. Yeah, you're right. I have it so only mods can do that, but yay. Let's see. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, gameplay. So I'm a weird person. If I'm playing a controller, I like to invert the y-axis. So yeah, I'm one of those people. Okay, so that's apparently how you lock on. Okay, so we were doing some investigations. We're trying to hunt down a vampire, I believe. Oh, hold on, I can do something. I can do, so if I go in here into this shit, if I go down here to that, I want to say, let's make it bigger. And then we can go down here. Can do this. Maybe this actually, and then go to window and do a Vampyr. And close that. Yay! Look, I'm blending in. Wow. All right. Yeah, so we're supposed to find Dorothy in this dispensary. For those of you who were not here at our original stream, I think most of you were. We were recently awoken as a vampire, and we used to be a doctor. But now we have to choose to drink and feed, or try to save as many people as we can. Anyway, so can I open my map? What are my controls? I forgot my controls. Hold on. Controls. Okay, so vampiric skills. Okay. Offhand attack, main hand attack, dodge. Okay, interactions are A. R to look around. Yeah, that makes sense. Swap main hands, use items, walk around, hit L, senses. Okay. Okay. Oh, spooky. What's the map button? What's the map button? Ah, there it is. Okay. So we're looking for this right here. We're trying to figure out what's over here. So let's take a left. You going over here?
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Only if you use your big brain, stop being so papega, you'd figure it out.
It will not knock at your door.
Not knock at your door.
It's locked.
It's locked. What's this? Oh yeah, we already read that. Prevent disease, influenza. You are back. Hello. Hi, Ted. Hi. I have the categories set correctly, I do believe. Okay, so clearly that's not the right way. Let me check the map actually. Is there a back alley we can... Okay, it says there is an alleyway in front of me back here. But we couldn't open the gate, right? Like it's locked.
I cannot enter.
So we're looking for an alternative route, right? Maybe there's like a ledge or something we can jump to. Am I excited for the holidays? No, I'm not actually. That's like more of a personal preference.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
All right, let's go on in. Serious? Okay, I think this is how we do this shit. Okay, cool. So now we should be back here. Does Dark Tide have mixed reviews because it's mixed or because of optimization? It might be because of optimization and lack of content. The biggest issue I was hearing with the game was like, oh, there's only like 4 maps, and you just pretty much go in groups together, constantly queuing for like 4 fucking maps, right? Oh. Chat, they're dying. They're bleeding out. That's a little clue of essence. Just excited to spend some time with your grandma. That's fair. If you like multiplayer games and you don't mind the lack of content, and if you like Warhammer especially, it's not a bad game to pick up. If you're hesitant about the lack of content, what you could probably do is just hold off until more is added. I believe they just did an update recently that added another map. It's like they are adding content to the game. All right, let's help her.
Patient Raz Van Vasily, high fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain.
3 days of fever, wow.
Influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare
Holy
another
shit.
tube.
A thoracostomy.
This
Doctor,
guy's
we've nothing to fight the
taking
infection.
this
We
shit
need an
without
aseptic environment.
any anesthetics.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Hey, you want to get into Warhammers looking if it's worth the price? Chaos Gate? Yeah, Chaos Gate sounded interesting. Don't worry,
bleeding,
chat.
Doctor.
We're just cutting his
I'm
neck
losing his
open.
pulse.
The drain must have punctured
He's
the
bleeding
intercostal artery.
out.
There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
Blood. The hunger's overcoming him.
Swag like Ohio.
He needs to drink. It's right there. He sees all the blood.
Yes. Yes. I have this, nurse.
Do it.
Allow me to finish the
No one
procedure.
will see it.
I need the room.
You have
I'd
to
prefer to
feed
stay and see
it.
this through. This is my patient, Doctor.
Do
I
it.
have needle and thread for stitching the wound.
Just a little bit more.
Good.
Imagine how much
holding.
stronger you could become if you
How's he
fed
doing?
just a
We're
little bit
losing him.
more.
We've lost
He's
his
going to
pulse.
die
He's dying,
anyway.
Doctor.
Why not take a little sip? Epiphane.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
I know how this works. Stab. Stab. And stab again. Oh, he died. Ripperoni.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
I mean, what do you want,
This was
lady?
not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No, there was something more vile in these
Vile.
conditions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes.
I love that, Sammy. Nurse, the patient's looking
best
awfully
take some
tasty,
samples of
vampire.
blood for an
Ooh, yummy, yummy blood. Thank you for joining me with my late night vampire playthrough. Thank you, thank you.
Aren't you here to test my bedside manners?
I'm not. I love games like this, by the way, chat. As much as we've been playing like FPS games and shit recently, I love story-based action RPGs. And shit like this where there's a bit of mystery. We're like, oh, what the fuck's the disease? What's going on here? I love doing shit like that.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us.
Yes.
So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Fair.
But why Lady Ashbury?
Yeah, why her?
Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I
Oh.
have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Oh.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the
Yeah,
police,
don't go
nor
to the police, man.
hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
Can I get out of here? Nope.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me
No.
over to the authorities?
I can't do either of these. Need a hint for that? Okay.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then.
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient.
Ignore the eyes.
I'll
It's,
pay good
he's definitely
coin
human.
In exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
Noble endeavors. I don't know. I never played this game before.
Deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yeah, just a little
Yes,
sick.
Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
I probably had to look around more for the hint. Ooh. Oh, I can feel it in the air. We're just so hungry. Hint lost? Interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna re-roll though. If I was doing a personal playthrough, I might have like loaded up an earlier save to see if I could figure out like more shit or something, but we are gonna keep going. I'm going to live with my decisions. And we'll see if there's anything else we can do. Hello?
It's locked.
It's locked. Ooh, money.
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. Hello?
Oh, this one stinks already.
The fuck?
It's mine. I'll take it.
Surprise! Just a bit of biting. Okay. I thought I was dodging with A. I might die here. I forgot B was the dodge button. I was playing with a keyboard and mouse before, but it felt kind of clunky, which makes me think this was designed for a controller. It looks like my initial suspicion was correct. Because this is a little bit easier to play,
It's locked, all right.
but it's still, I'm having to like relearn how to play the game because I played it on keyboard and mouse originally, and now we're on controller. So yeah, what's this? Oh, all the goods just for me. Don't mind me, my lady. I'm just going through, taking all of your personal meager belongings for myself. It's fine. Loot on this one. Stupid beast.
No! Eat this!
Not afraid of you. Come here. Nom nom nom. Delicious. Anything? Ooh, look at that smile. Wow. So good.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys!
Nom nom. Delicious.
Watch it! It's a killer!
Ah, fuck you.
Finding fire!
Oh, fuck. He just stabbed me once. It's like, all right, time to shake. Boop. I forget there's a delay in the dodge system. It's not like immediate. Bloodborne is incredibly like responsive, and I'm used to that type of dodging. There's a little bit of a delay here, and I'm gonna have to get used to that again. It's like you have to hit it like almost early. And I think you can't like cancel anything you're doing, so you have to be like not currently doing anything to dodge properly.
Watch yourselves! Here's one of
Nom nom.
bloody leech! Boom!
Oh, the other issue is there's a stamina meter I'm not paying attention to. Yeah, that'd fucking do it. Look at the ragdoll, dude. That gets me every time. Here's a giant bat to your face. Oh no. Just boop him. Also, did you guys watch Yuzu's stream? She came back. Ow. Fuck you.
He's done for! No!
No, come here. Ow. No, fuck you. Nom nom nom. Nah, it's okay, Switch. Ow. Can I switch to targets?
Get them weapons ready!
Yay! Nom nom. Delicious. Enough of your shit. Enough of yours too. Delicious blood. One doctor with a fucking bludgeoning weapon versus an army. It's fine. Fucking leech. I gotta get some grease. Oh, time to be a greasy boy. Okay, what's over here, London? Oh, now it's unlocked. Okay. Alright, so I guess we go back to the chapel. Can we teleport in this game? Should probably check before I go too far into this. So we're here. And we want to go over here. Can we... Place marker, hideout. It looks like no. The answer is a big fat no. So I guess we just...
Effectiveness has been proven by many.
Oh, yes.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Yes, my dear colleague, yes.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine.
Medicine, please. Alright, what we got? What do I have? Does it tell me? Oh, okay, here we go. Cool. Then I have treatment for fatigue. Let's some there we go. I have all kinds of chemical ingredients now. Yay!
It's all a bloody joke to you, isn't it?
Bloody joke to you, isn't it?
Drugs from the sick and suffering.
Drugs and suffering. Not me. I think at some point, we're gonna have to go back and
enter.
we're gonna have to swap up things and go once we get back to my normal stream schedule, which I think next week we're gonna go back to my normal stream schedule because it's not gonna be like Twitch Rivals anymore. Not gonna have like re-debuts and shit going on. So once we do that, I'm considering hopping into like Elden Ring because I haven't played it yet, and it did just win like Game of the Year. You know.
Human blood.
Human blood.
Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Okay.
Kill him, boy! Crush the leech, boy!
Ow! Fucking in a corner. Can we take out these little guys first? Fuck me! I just got stun locked there like crazy. Yeah, you're right. It is a trap. It's a trap! I adore Dark Souls and Bloodborne, so I'm pretty sure I'd like Elden Ring. For the record, I've only ever beaten Dark Souls 3. I didn't touch Dark Souls 1 and 2. Only liked 3. Because Dark Souls 1 and 2 were a little too
Human blood.
slow.
Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Did so deliberately. A little too slow for my taste.
Let's pin him down! Burn it, boys! It's down! Finish it!
Ow. Fuck you! Dude. I'm not using fucking coffee at this rate. Fuck me. Fuck! Woo! Oh, I am out of stamina. Okay. This is fucking brutal. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Let me check that real quick, because they are, once again, way higher level than me. And I don't know if that's just because I haven't been going around feeding on people. It might actually be that. We might need to go find some more victims to feed on, chat. We're too weak right now. We need to be stronger. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way.
Human blood.
Now, can
Whoever
we
left
skip
these
this?
marks did so deliberately.
Dead inside. Okay. Looks like we have some other journal shit we can do. Hold on. Yeah, so we can go this way, it looks like. Maybe? Like down here? This might be an alternative route. Not quite as dangerous. That's a fucking werewolf. Alright. Oh, fuck you, I dodged that. Ow! Out of fucking stamina. You think I'm probably being ballsy here. I'm not. Wait, how's it not dead yet? Are you fucking serious? It had like no HP! Oh my god. That's apparently I was being too ballsy. Should have healed up. In my defense, I didn't think he was gonna immediately turn around and grapple me. In my defense.
Human blood.
No.
Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I am apparently I'm a slight masochist because I love fucking playing on the hardest difficulty in a lot of games, even though it's involves a lot of dying for me until I get the idea of how the game works. But I also like absolutely adore like figuring out how a game works and getting better at it. Ow. Fuck. Need to heal up. Fuck you. Oh my god, this shit again. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Did some tracking bullshit there. So, if you notice, he does a reward that does a stun. Then immediately follows it up with a grapple if you're stunned. And that combo there at the end was like a tracking combo with 3 like hits back to back. So like if I wanted to dodge that, I had to dodge like 3 times in a row. And I just didn't realize it was gonna be that many fucking hits back to back. So yeah. You're back. Hi, Vampire God. Hi. We're just continuing our Vampyr playthrough. Later in the evening. Time for a bite! Just with a taste of poison. Fuck you. Enough of your bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your family. Fuck your kids. Fuck your wife. Alright, well. At least we won, but it looks like there's nothing down here. Ah, no machine pot. No machine pot. Is there anything over here? serious? Man, everything's fucking run down. Where am I even going? I get the impression I probably shouldn't be in there, so let's go back to our little hideout real quick. I think I might be able to level up. I don't know. I'm gonna try level up though, because we are struggling against opponents that are like 6 fucking levels higher than us. So yeah.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Wait, didn't I just come from there though? Oh no, maybe I came from over here. This is why maps are important. Maybe over here? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Ha ha ha. Whee! I heard a cat. Yeah, this is right. I remember this now.
I'll not die in some piss stinking alley reeking worse than a week old lavvy.
A week old lavvy. Alright, what you
Are
got?
you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you.
I'm a
doctor.
doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Yeah, fuck you too.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
Hey, he did it.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
fine
you
and I'm
too,
a
buddy.
future here.
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
You don't me. I won't die.
As long as you have the money.
Alright, so I want to say like around here. Yeah. This way, I think? No. It's over here. I don't remember it being over here. What the fuck? Seriously? It's like up here? I really do not remember a safe house being here. But I guess it is. It's a safe house. So if I'm remembering correctly, it's up there, no here, it's in our hearts. Yeah, dude. Try to look everywhere, and it's just not here, it's not anywhere. Okay, so... a cigarette. A ring. Well, looks like they're dead. That's not sus. The safe house is the friends we make along the way. Yeah, I guess. What's a staircase? I can vampire jump. Anything up here? No? Okay. Yeah. Cool. Can we do some crafting? Let's do some crafting. Alright, so we have a level 2 machete, which is pretty good. Ooh. Cool. Yay! Okay. Time to recycle. Okay. So... don't we already have a treatment for fatigue? Let me check something. Yeah, you have a treatment for fatigue. No point making another one. Okay, so can we level up? Time to level up. We cannot. Science! Oh, we can level up. Okay. That's kind of cool. Blood barrier. Ooh. I think the best bet here is honestly just getting some more HP on, like... We're dying too quickly. Let's upgrade our thirst. Ta-da! No, I'm very, very, I'll say hi, Grey Monarch! I'm a very thirsty boy. I just need that good suck. Futile raids. Okay. Alrighty. We did it, chat. I think, actually, chat, I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab myself a very quick cup of coffee. So I will be right back. Just give me like a minute. Just 1 minute. I'm down here. I'm back. Yeah, so I'm back. I microwaved some cold brew coffee, because cold brew coffee doesn't have to be drank cold. It's just it's brewed cold. And it's like less bitter and acidic because of it. So yeah, I like made a little warm cup of coffee by cold brewing. I put some cold brew in a mug and a little bit of milk, some milk, almond milk actually in my case. And I microwaved it until it was warm, instead of brewing a whole pot of coffee. Delicious. Okay, so we're gonna hop down from here. Hoppy hop. And now we're stronger, so we can go over. Yeah, V Rising sounds like a lot of fun. I think if I can grow my audience to be a little bit bigger, I think having a V Rising server where we could like all play together would be really fun. You know? I might do that in January actually, because we're starting to get a little bit bigger. You know, our dick's getting bigger. You know, we're walking out into the public, dropping on the table. It doesn't make a lot of thud yet, though. It needs to get just a little bit bigger.
It's locked.
It's like a light thud right now. We want it to be like a really big, like. We'll be there eventually. 500 fall. Yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah, I have like, you know, I think a couple of people talk in Discord every day, which is nice of them, very sweet. But I feel like if we could get like, you know, 10 people on average playing on the V Rising server, that'd be fun. Something like that would be cool. Alright, time to get my shit kicked on.
Human blood.
Human blood.
Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Mm-hmm. Yes. They're trying to draw out the bloodsuckers.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Crush the leech, boys! Doesn't like burning, does it?
Wait, why is that not changing my weapon? Ow. I'm about to die. I'm in a corner. So my issue there was I don't remember how to, this game's rather interesting. Yeah, I thought I was hitting the right button to change my weapon. It wasn't fucking working. So, you know what that was all about. Let's try that again, though. Yeah, I think this game's fun. This is my first time playing it. I'm not very good. And I decided to play in the hardest difficulty like a complete moron. But, I like shit like that. Okay, now it works. Weird.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Hold on. So... where's the character? Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there. Now I'm swapping things. Okay, cool. Let's just do that.
back in the grave, you. Crush the leech, boys.
Nom nom nom. Ow. Fuck you. Guess I'm out of ammo. Nom nom. Fucking hell. There's like not even giving me a chance to fucking regenerate stamina here. There. Fucking hell. I really need to just take these little guys out. Nummy nums!
Burn it, boys!
Nummy num! Can you like stop?
Crush the leech, boys!
Jeez. Can we stop stun locking me, please? I'd really appreciate the lack of stun lock. No. Nummy num! Alright, where's the next fucking... This guy right here. Fire your shit. Oh, fuck you guys. Are you serious? Fucking blocking me in a goddamn corner.
Die, vermin!
Nom nom! Guess these guys are just gonna keep respawning. Fine. Do it your way. Time for food. Time for more food. Try to stun lock me. Still didn't matter. Still did it. Yeah, no one fucking stun locks me in the corner. A rat on a stick. My favorite. Alright, that was kind of fucking wild. Yeah, you're not the one that puts people in a corner. I'm the one that puts people in a corner. I think we've been here before. Yeah. Yeah, we came by here once before. Interesting. But looks like we want to go this way. Gotta say, it's oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. A little empty here. Not a lot of people. But maybe we can go in here and talk to someone, see what's going on. You know? Oh, nope.
My sweet girl.
So many deaths.
Reads me like
Wait, where's the...
I'll never forgive
How can we be
Oh,
sure?
you have to go out here. Okay. It's like over here. Yay, I figured it out. I have half a brain. Ah!
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed.
You're a vampire!
I like a man who speaks his mind.
Vampire.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion.
Very clever.
Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
Mm-hmm.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries.
Your
concerning
blackmailer is finished.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady
What, you
Ashbury,
don't want a
you
useful
yourself
asset? What's
admitted
wrong
how
with you?
ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself
A
be
young
torn to
blood?
shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
Ah, I see.
What type of vampire is a Skull?
Young blood.
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Slaves. Fucking slaves.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire?
Yes,
your
please
age?
tell me more.
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27.
Mm-hmm.
I've been 27 for a long time now. And
Me too.
27
I've been
I shall
25 for 594 years. Who'd have thought?
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Yeah, dude.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this. than you are
27 since
saying.
redacted.
A lady
Also, hi,
has to have
Ratsford.
some
Hi.
secrets.
Hope you're having fun in your World of Warcraft endeavors.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our
Fun as a stretch.
hunger. Until that
Yeah,
happens, he is
that's
clever
World of
enough
Warcraft
to
in a
understand
nutshell.
that I only feed
I'm
upon
not
the dying.
necessarily having fun with WoW, but I am playing WoW. That seems to be the general response whenever I ask someone about World of Warcraft.
What do you know about this brotherhood?
Brotherhood.
Paul stole.
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society.
Vampires.
As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
Okay.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know,
Cringy tank. Oh, my
suspicion
favorite.
has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure.
I do
in
it to
taking life.
live. About me? Am I a vampire? No
I've
shit.
been hearing a voice talking in my head.
It's me.
Is this some kind of insanity?
Yes.
It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Mm-hmm.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst
It's me,
British
John
immortals.
Vampire.
Speak no more of your maker.
Ah.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Oh, it's me. I'm the Elder Vampire.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice.
You think I'm just a
I doubt even if
chill
you
gamer
find
girl on
him,
the
he will
internet?
answer you,
Lies!
considering how
Lies, I tell
cruelly
you.
he treated you.
It's all a facade. Lower your guard. So I can take over the planet.
So me being a vampire.
I'm a
could be
vampire.
mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
True.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
Delicious.
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny.
Oh.
If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Wait, that implies that he drank another man's blood. He did the suck.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
This isn't my city.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard.
This is what
for a
people were
very,
afraid
very
of when
long
COVID
time.
first hit.
There are whispers in
They're
the
concerned to be like
shadows.
another Spanish flu.
Something far worse than the Spanish flu.
But it hasn't
is
been that
here
bad.
in the city.
Definitely a pandemic, definitely issues, but it hasn't been like killing everyone and just like racking up huge body counts. It has overwhelmed hospitals though.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form.
I fear
But there is
no
something
man.
malevolent circling us. I
That
feel
thing
fear is
is a
merely
beast.
waiting in the wings.
I fear the beast.
I bid you farewell.
Alright, I'm not talking to this lady.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Yes. Alright, let's do some analyzation. Let's do some science. Science the shit out of this little vial we got. What's this? In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Inquire at the nearest appointments office at the Ministry of Labour and National Service or write to 15 Kingsway, London. You hear that, chat? They want you to dress up in a cute nurse outfit. Doesn't matter what gender you are. Just dress up in a cute nurse outfit for London. You have to be patriotic. It's for your country, chat. Dress up as a cute nurse. Alright, let's analyze the sample.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Alright, let's go talk to him. Family History, Chapter 3. Establish a connection between the vampire and the Spanish flu. Oh, vampire epidemic. Oh. Alright, I think he's in here. Hello, doctor! I'm a doctor. You can trust me, doctor. I'm a doctor.
Could I get your professional opinion?
Please
No.
speak. But I have something important to tell you.
I peed in your
This
coffee last
strain of
night.
flu. It's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its
I
effects
sneezed. I hope you
differ
didn't hear it.
greatly.
I muted my mic.
The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to
Thank
show
you.
an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than
Yes.
simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stole, that would be smashing.
Smashing
There's
success.
a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why,
We
you,
exterminate
my
the
dear
pores,
boy,
Jonathan.
with your expertise and your
Don't you see?
blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the children of the night?
Vampires.
Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Yes.
Surely you're joking.
No,
We'll discuss this more later.
I'm not.
Thank you for your time.
Why
No,
would I
thank
joke
you,
about
Jonathan.
that?
But as I said, I needed to talk to you.
Fine, what is
I
it?
have some rather bad news.
Yes, tell me.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my
It wasn't me. I
condolences.
definitely didn't consume the blood of my sister and, you know, kill her or anything. That wasn't me. Definitely not me. The eye was in the tomb. Okay. Let's go to the tomb, I guess. The Stonebridge Cemetery. Alright, chat. Time for some more walking. A little bit of walkies. Let me just double check to make sure we're going the right way. Okay, so we want to go that way. But I do believe we can circle around out
I
here.
never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral.
Yeah, and you did it.
Mary,
Mary.
I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us.
It's fine. You were in a fatigued state, and she was right there, ripe for the taking. Your body compelled you to do it. You had to feed. Don't feel bad about it. You are, after all, a stronger creature than a mere mortal. You shouldn't look down on people that are beneath you. Just accept that they are worse than you. And appropriate to feed on. Ripe for the taking. Anyway, speaking of ripe for the taking, I found some boys to drink from today. Oh, baby. Time for that good suck. Sucky suck. Mmm, delicious. No. Really? Ow, I'm gonna die. I got stun locked. No sucking for me. Oh no. I wanted that good suck. And they said no. Oh, very disappointing. Alright, well, let's try again. Clearly, I need to work on my sucking powers. I need to suck better. More suck. Yep, over here. Let's go over here. Let me say it was an ungood suck. Yeah, that's true. Need to drink deep. Ooh, what's this? Hey, rat! Mmm, tasty. No rat jam this evening. Instead, I get blood. Mmm, powder. Yeah, it's good. Congratulations, sir. I have a gun. Nope. Ow! Fuck you! I dodged that, what the fuck? Fuck you! I'm gonna die. I died. Wow, that was fast. I need to start drinking more blood. I'm getting the impression that I'm underleveled and I need to consume more blood of lesser creatures. Maybe I should have fucking killed the nurse lady from earlier. In my defense, I forgot she was blackmailing the other vampire lady we know. I probably would have killed her if I realized that. But I did not. I did not realize. I didn't put the two and two together. Alright, let's go over here. Try a third time. Ow, fuck you. Ow.
We have to stop it!
Nom nom! Delicious. Good blood. Ow, fuck you. Stop. Hey, look. It's not murder. It's self-defense. You're the one that started... God, that fucking damage ramps up. Holy shit. Guy, like, pokes me with the fucking torch and I just immediately melt. I'm actually curious, chat. So wait, should we lower the difficulty? Is this too much? Do you guys not mind seeing me do the same fight like 50 fucking times? Because I can lower the difficulty to normal and just say fuck it. Because I would like to finish this game at some point on stream. Preferably tonight. So let me check if I can do that, actually. I'm really fucking curious. Gameplay. Can I not? I don't think I can change it. Well, I guess we're stuck then. We're stuck doing this shit together, chat. Ooh, a rat. Come here! Good rat. Yes, I love some rat meat. I hear you. Where'd you go? Come here, rat. Mommy's hungry. Hello. Please, rat. I just want to suck your blood a little bit. What's going on here? Well, she has some money on her. Alright, tell your shit. Ow. Stop. Fuck you! Okay, I've had enough of this shit. Really? No. Jesus Christ! Jeez, man.
We have to stop it!
Yeah, dude. Nom nom nom! Just a bit more of a suck. Fucking hell, really? Stop! Cool. Wow. That was kind of brutal. But we did it! We did it, chat. No. Nummy num.
Bloody monster!
Yay! Yay! I'm getting better.
Easy does it, boys.
Ow! Stop. Stop setting me on fire. Ow. Nummy num num num.
Shit, that leech is fast.
Nice shot, my dude.
That's gotta hurt.
It didn't. Spoiler. It did not, in fact, hurt. That hurt more than your fucking grenade did. I threw some blood at him and he died. Yay! Alright, let's check in here.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
You do. Confront what you did. Live with it. Become numb to the pain. Eventually. You'll be stronger for it. Yeah?
Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want?
Oh my god, really? And his fucking HP's back to— oh my god, really? Fucking grapple bullshit? Fuck you. Fuck off. You get fucking CC'd. Out of stamina, stop! I swear to God, if I have to redo this whole fucking thing, I'd be so goddamn pissed off. This right here is a great example of why swarms are strong in almost any situation. If you just outnumber your opponent, doesn't matter how strong you are, man. Just do a bunch of like back-to-back grappling bullshit mechanics. You'll be fine. All right, let's go in though. I am having fun for the record. This game's very fucking hard on max difficulty, but it is a lot of fun. Let's try this shit again. Just try to get this guy down as quickly as we can. Fuck you. Stop. I got stun locked so fucking hard right there. That was bullshit. I got like stuck between a chair and a tree. And I couldn't dodge. Man, this is gonna... I wonder how this is gonna compare to Battletoads. Because someone did request I play Battletoads on stream, and I will do it as soon as Chrono Trigger's done, but not looking forward to that one. It's like, hey, would you like to rage as a gamer? Yes. Then play Battletoads. Who are you? I dodged that. That's bullshit. I hit B. Also dodged that. Some bullshit. There we go. There. One less to worry about. Fuck. There we go.
What do you want?
Hey! Ow. Come here. Nummy num! I'm out of stamina. Fuck. Fuck! Are you serious? That grapple range is fucking huge. I dodged backwards from that guy and he still got me. Jeez. Okay. Guess dodging side to side is objectively better. Had like no fucking people. Or I had like no one alive, and like I had like no HP, and he still fucking got me. Oh, that says, I'm just gonna fucking do it. Can I lower the gameplay, please? No. 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 I guess not. I guess we're just stuck on this difficulty for now. Okay. Who are you? Come here.
What do you want?
Oh my god.
What do you want? Somebody help!
Nummy num!
What do you want?
Really?
Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want? Somebody help!
Yeah, I can't. It's whatever. I'll live with my mistake. Fuck you.
Who are you? What do you want?
Yay. I did it. I think we're just gonna have to do chat is we're gonna have to start killing everyone.
Are you
I need
all right?
XP.
I don't know.
Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
Yes.
They've lost their minds in the epidemic.
Yes, they're hungry.
They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
Yes,
I'm
I
Dr.
do.
Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Oh yeah, some things. Anything else? No? Nothing else? Okay. Let me check and see if there's anything in here. Nope. Nope. Okay. That's not sus. Nope, can't open the door. Same over here? Nope. Oh, wait, what's that? Shillings!
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. There must be a lock-picking mechanic or something in this game. Anyway, time to discreetly attend the funeral of my, Are you fucking serious? Oh god, there's even more of them this time. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! No, let me stop! The fucking stun locking, dude. Some goddamn bullshit is what it is. Like, at least in Dark Souls, you can usually burst down an opponent before, like, you get overwhelmed, but not in this game. I have to redo the whole fucking thing? Are you serious? Okay. Guess it's time for a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back! Hi! Let's try this 10th time or whatever this is. I've stopped counting. I think the real problem is the enemy gets a lot more iframes than I do. Thanks, dude. Cool. Trash for like the 30th time. Where are they? Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work either. You guys can eat the biggest stick. Where the fuck did these guys come from? What the fuck? Really? This fucking iframe bullshit. Really? Alright, my only really chance here is I need to back up and do a multi-shot. Like that. And he still fucking got me. Really? Fucking range on that is like way too fucking huge. I had the dodge button, there's just a fucking delay, dude. Try it again. Clearly, I made a mistake earlier and I should have just found that fucking bitch. I don't think anyone's happy I let her live. I'm not happy. The other nurse vampire I work with isn't happy. I could use the XP. See, this right here, chat, is why being a good guy doesn't get you anywhere. Try to be nice if I can just shoot you in the back. Right, Jam. At least we got these two separated, so now it's not a huge fucking threat. Let me know. Seriously. Dude, half the time I'm hitting the dodge button, it just doesn't fucking register because there's a delay. Again, like that. Okay. Fine, let's go fucking find some citizens to feed on. Alright, fucking point taken, game. Let's go fucking consume the blood of everyone we can find. This is my fucking Joker arc right here. I'm tired of this goddamn shit. No. Where are these guys back? I literally just fought these fuckers earlier. Okay. Alright. I am not in the mood to play on that difficulty anymore. We're starting a new playthrough. Some fucking bullshit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I can't choose difficulty. Yeah, whatever. Mm-hmm. Let me skip, please. We've already seen this. Let me skip, please. I don't want it. Fine. Like, I don't mind the idea of the difficulty. The fucking problem is there's so many goddamn mechanics that just don't add up properly for it. Like, the enemies have iframes during their attacks, whereas you do not, right? So, like, that's already a fucking problem. You have iframes when dodging, but the dodge is delayed. So, like, when enemies are doing a certain attacks, you can't attack them, but when you're trying to do an attack, they can attack you just fine. And there's no, like, stagger mechanic to avoid that. And, like, you'd think the solution would just be, like, oh, pay attention and dodge people. No. Also, it looks like my audio's not working anymore. The fuck? Oh, there you go. Now it's working. It's weird.
Dead.
Yeah, we've already seen this. Blah, blah, blah. I'm a vampire. Now I have to suck off my sister. Blah, blah, blah. My main complaint is that everything respawns after you, like, clear out an area, you know?
Thirsty. So thirsty.
So, like, I have to keep doing the same encounters over and 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 over again, whereas, like, if it had just saved the deaths and moved on, it would have been fucking fine. Can I skip this? Yeah. I fucking drink my sister to death.
Those are after me.
Yeah. We fucking know.
No, don't shoot.
Sorry if you guys haven't seen this before. I'm literally just trying to catch up to where we already are.
I
guess we're playing this shit all day. Don't shoot. I'm a vampire.
Over there. There's one of those. No, please stop. I mean you no harm.
I guess I can run. Whee!
What's going on?
Run away.
Oh, Mary. What's all this about?
Run away. Come on, machete.
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill that thing. Who are you? Stay back.
Holy shit, this is so much easier. What the fuck?
No choice.
I was doing like P damage before. Now it's like a third of his HP's gone? What the fuck?
Who are you? Stupid beast! That's what you do with leeches.
There it is. That's the fucking stun mechanics I hate. The fuck is this shit? Come on.
Sorry.
There. Okay, good to see it's still kind of bullshit normal difficulty.
No, please, stop! Who are you?
Not too terrible, though.
What do you want?
I'm here to murder you. That's what I want. I want your body on the floor. Hello. Please don't shoot. I'm just a vampire.
I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
Oh, look at that. You're out of bullets.
Listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? God's sake! The job. Just leave me.
Yeah.
The sun. It feels like it's burning
It's
me to
fine.
the bone.
There's a reason why Dark Souls is considered a staple of difficult games, you know?
To hide. Let me go!
Because, like, it's actually really well fucking tuned. To where, like, yeah, it's difficult, but, like, you can get around the difficulty if you know what you're doing, right?
Need to find shelter.
It's not just compounded bullshit for the sake of bullshit. Go inside the house. Rest up for a little
Is
bit.
anybody there?
No, no one's here.
What is this place?
Nobody's home. No. Alright, whatever. He locks himself inside the room. Blah, blah, blah. People are dead. Okay, so we want to go over here. Beware the sun. You're a vampire. Yeah, we know. I get to watch. Okay. I got a revolver. Alright, so if I go over here. Oh, no. Right here. Cool. So I have an offhand used revolver. Nice. Okay. And then we're gonna sleep. Nope. Veg. Really? I have to do this? Really, game? Okay. If you want to die, dude, you can literally just, like, walk outside for 5 seconds. That's what happened to me. I died almost immediately. Because apparently I'm not good enough this game playing the hardest difficulty. That's fine. I'll be honest, I wasn't having fun dying back to back to back like that. Nope. Okay, we want this for sure. Cool. And then let's get... I want to get all 3 of these, honestly. Get this one first, though. Yay! See, you ruined a perfectly good shirt, my dude. You could have just not shot yourself in the chest and been fine with the fact you're a vampire.
If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me.
Yes.
What I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
What have I become? My dearest friend.
Where is it?
Everything enough goes
People want me
away
dead.
in
I need to leave
the
now.
end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will make you fall.
Here's the leech.
I will make you hurt. Ba-da-ba.
My head's spinning.
My head's spinning. Not the only thing is spinning. Time to pull out my dick, give it a little spin. Clever fucking beast, it dodged.
I'm still in.
All right. Yes, you are. Do you want to tell me? I already know. Wow, you only have to do it once now? Fucking crazy. Dude, he died immediately. This is like night and day. What the fuck? It's almost like a normal mode isn't nearly as hard as the ultra challenging mode. Can I shoot you from up here? Wait, why did they do that? So it gave me 2 weapons, right? But it unequipped this instead of just equipping it in slot 2, allowing me to swap back and forth between the 2. See? Kind of weird, but all right.
This shouldn't be possible.
Oh, he immediately died. Okay.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
I didn't have to do it twice. Holy shit. I'm like impressed.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Dude, we're gonna get through the game so fucking fast now. Holy shit. Yay! Nom nummy nom. Ow. Okay.
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
You see, it says you're supposed to have higher reflexes, but in actuality, the enemies in this game fucking grapple you at lightning speed. And their attacks also like auto lock on a shit, which is kind of bullshit, but now I'm playing normal difficulty, I can kind of see why, because in normal, your like damage output is kind of balanced to make it to where like those mechanics aren't as big of a deal, but like it becomes such a problem in the hardest difficulty.
Blood. Mary, someone will pay
Mary.
for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
All right, if I remember correctly.
This is despicable.
Yeah, you can't get in here because it's locked, so we have to go over here and do that. Which that actually threw me off my first time playing this.
From the jump. I can now control it.
Yeah. All right, let's do some running. Yay! Oh, come here, rat.
I can't believe
I can. Your blood meter's not full. You have to fill it up. You have to become stronger. You need to drink more blood.
Despicable.
No, it's not.
What will London have to say to me?
You're not an elder vampire yet. You don't have the luxury of having a bunch of thralls around you at all times to drink the blood from. Okay, so we're out here.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
They have. Let's see it.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
Blood. Behind you. Right there.
Follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Yes.
Fresh blood.
All right, blood.
Smell it. Where has everyone gone?
Everyone's done. Another hideout. Hey. All right, let's Okay, I'll stop. Can I get... Does it make a squishy sound? I don't know. We need 1,000. Rip, okay. Sure. Yeah, I was having a bad time doing the same boss, like not even a boss fight, doing the same fight again and again and again. It's just like the lowest enemies in the game, you know? So I reset because we can't change the difficulty. I'm playing on normal now. I don't really like playing games hard, but like, when literally every single encounter in the game I'm having to repeat numerous times just to get it correct, and then like as soon as I die, all those encounters have to be reset again. I had an easier time in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 than I did against the like basic enemies in this game.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or
like
hesitant.
In all fairness, with the lower end enemies in Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, you can usually kill them in like 2-3 hits. These guys took like a lot to get down. It just doesn't have the same level of balance and polish to it. If you guys want to see me play a hard game, I'll do it. If it's fucking balanced, like I'll do Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne any day of the week, any day you want. Yeah, this is a vampire game. We restarted though, because I didn't like the hardest difficulty. I wasn't having fun.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell.
Yeah, give me a drink.
No, thank you.
Yes, you are. Shut up. Drink his blood.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another
Drink.
long night.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently.
I was a hi, Recon.
Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Entire week he did.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
yes?
No funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Respectable establishment. Alright,
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit, man.
Good evening, sir.
Wow.
Yes.
Been...
Alright, we're gonna skip this shit because we've talked to these guys before. Blah, 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 blah.
What's
Scurvy dog, blah, blah, blah.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's
Sewer
the local
dog.
bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime.
Sewer dog.
Decades. You murdered someone. Blame the sewer dog.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters.
Sewer dog.
It's easier than accepting their own darkness.
What the dog
We
doing?
can all be monsters.
Alright, bye-bye.
I'll leave you to your...
Sewer dog. I think actually we have more dialogue options if we talk to the guy up here first. So let's do that.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires.
We recognize those voices.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
You're not stealthy enough, Jonathan. You failed your stealth check.
You might as well come in, whoever you are.
What the dog do?
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
Power of Christ compels you!
I need a word. Would anyone?
Yeah, fuck you for using your cross.
Do for you.
Dangerous look at the cross. Yeah, just some sunglasses. Fine. Also, hi everyone who's coming in. Late night stream.
And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
I don't know who I am. Who are you?
None of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people.
Oh no.
In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
Yes.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Okay.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Okay.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal.
I'm sorry if I ask what's up. I'm just playing this in the background as I winterize my stuff because negative 30 degrees. Yeah, no, don't worry, dude. You do you. Take after your own shit first. I'm just trying to get back to where we were in this Vampyr playthrough. Oh, what was the question?
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster.
He's mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will consume him.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
I'm not a vampire. Yeah. I think the gig's up, though. He pulled out a cross, immediately recognized what we are. Oh, so we're level 4 now. Interesting.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
Yes.
Someone must know something.
Let me ask you.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
Answer my questions.
For you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now,
He's
I
not.
want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay?
Okay.
If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please,
Weird
tell
thing
me
to
what's
say.
going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me
Tell me
more.
about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret?
Yeah.
Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Okay. Vampire details. You need to hunt human blood to evolve. Blood quality indicates the XP you earned from feeding on the citizen. Okay. Tom Watts. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. 2750. Okay. A little bit, not enough.
Please, leave me alone.
Hello, sir.
Tell
May
me
I
more.
disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
And you're a dick.
What's going on around? Has any... This isn't... I'll leave you.
Cool. How about you?
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came?
Hey, I told.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Okay.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Sus.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
Yeah, tell me.
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier.
Oh,
Sleeps there when
lovely.
he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Okay. Can I drink your blood?
I told you all there was to know.
Apparently not.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
I'll find out, I will, I promise. Sup?
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. What's this? Some sort of note. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Oh no.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Just a little bit.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Well, it's a good thing he had the ability to jump as a vampire. Oh no! Hey, what's up? Well, that was certainly hard. Not really. Let's fucking do it. Let's go.
Best be on your way home. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
A lead plate. Oh, my favorite. And aluminum.
Let's head back to a warm fire. Shut that.
It's locked.
It's locked. Anything over here? Anything on loot? No? Alrighty then. Yeah, I know how to play the game. Oh, they're resistant to certain things. Okay. So, they're resistant to melee and ranged. And blood and shadow powers? Okay. They're pretty much resistant to everything.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys! Watch out for that He's done for!
Ow. He's like a fucking one-shot now, it's crazy. Follow the trail of blood.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! This one's at top!
Yay, more blood.
Oh, Christ!
Nom nom. Gotta say, this is a lot better now that we're on the max difficulty. The, like, easy opponents are actually going down quickly. Yay. I'm probably actually overfeeding. I just got in a bad habit of that from, playing the game at a harder difficulty. Oh, look, a hideout. Let's go inside. What's this? Okay. Alright, let's upgrade some of the shit. Let's upgrade you. Maybe, I don't have enough for that. Can we upgrade this? No. Alright. I think I have enough XP to do at least one talent. So I'm gonna upgrade... Can't get this because that's like 1,000. I think that's also pretty expensive. We might be able to do this. Yay. Yay! Yeah, I forever hit the Yoda version of it. Just the How's that? Oh no, looks like it might be in here.
Steady, boys! One of them here! Oh, Christ! Christ, he's dead!
Jesus. It went from like taking 30 minutes to fight a group of these guys to one-shotting them. What a fucking difficulty spike. That's insane. Okay, so blood trail goes over here, it looks like. And then what, like down there? Am I going the right way? Maybe this way? Nom nom. No rat jam.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. See how the sun. What's this? Best advantage we have in our fighting as leeches that we can't go out during the day. This can hunt them down when they hide. Power some sleep. This is a rookie mistake. Ah. Yes. I think it's actually just over here. Yeah, there it is.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it.
Mm-hmm.
The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Good.
This place reeks of bloodshed. This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Nom nom. Nummy num. Delicious. clap, boys.
An honorable man. I could have saved him.
No, you
Mr.
couldn't have.
Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
He's still alive. You didn't two-tap.
They'll stray without me.
So I always two-tap, chat.
Remember, certain skulls are
Double
every
tap.
bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What
Double
do you
tap.
mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
I'm like a lol. You're not getting anything else from me. Ha ha ha. Fuck you. Alright, let's see it.
By
Two
George and the
boys
Saints,
together.
you solve the mystery of these terrible murders.
Yes.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help.
Yay.
Just give me a moment.
Do some
to clear
clothing,
my
good
boat.
sir.
We can leave this
My shirt
awful
seems to
place.
have my own blood on it.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the
That's
nearest
the thing
hospital.
about vampirism.
Please, I almost
Your
came to my
needs
fault. My flock
compel you to do
needs
things you probably wouldn't have
Go with
normally
the good
done.
Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Yeah. You got this. Just go analyze the blood.
This poor creature can't be
Oh,
my maker.
blood sample, yes.
Could it be some subspecies of vampire?
Yeah, they call it skulls.
I must find a place to analyze the blood.
What's this? Ah, lead rod. Nice. That's a body. All these dead bodies. Wow. Very naked, too. Naked and low polygon. Interesting. Also naked and low polygon.
Among us, Amogus.
Amogus? Yes. Alright, they hop on the boat. We go to the hospital now. Because I'm a doctor. I assure you, I know what I'm doing. I'm a doctor. Can we look around? Oh, a little bit. Another stare at the handsome man beside me.
Where are we headed?
Oh,
We're on our way
nice
to the Pembroke
mustache.
Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Very
Duly
true.
noted.
True, good sir.
And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull.
Yes.
You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
As you should.
Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stone, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science.
Right, you're a good
physician,
sir.
like yourself.
Science.
Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Yes, how marvelous. I'm here to do doctor things on you.
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist, returns to London a vampire.
Yes.
That word.
I'm a vampire.
From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to
Again,
learn.
Of that, you are right.
Science is just testing.
Well, then let me be blunt.
If your tests conclude that the myth is in
Join
fact
my
real,
staff
it's
at Pembroke
fine.
Hospital. As a physician,
You have a theory.
I
Set up
suspect you'll
a
not find
test
better
that can be
post of employment
conducted
to
independently.
contemplate your
See if it proves your theory or not.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this...
Affliction.
Dr.
I'm a
Reed,
vampire.
take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide.
It's very
I
good.
even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
Perfect. It's everything a man can ask for,
It
really.
seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Yes. Alright, Chad. Let's speed run this shit. Good news is I'm becoming better at streaming longer hours. Because we've been going for 2.5 hours already. It does not feel like it. Which is good. Very good.
Dr. Swansea,
I have a mild
thank
headache, though,
goodness.
but that has
I was
nothing to do with the
beginning
game.
be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Yes! Oh, this is the lady from
Dr.
before!
Waternight, we lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Yay!
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank
Thank
you.
you,
Your
Edgar.
assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
That's what she said. Alright.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. What's a man be shanked in mid-daylight?
Each heart contains life. Drink
Yes.
dry it all.
Dry everything.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
I
Sir,
will.
You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
I will.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Insult me again and I'll put an end to your misery right now.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes.
That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Drink.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place.
No.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Why? 500 XP. That's pretty good. Shh. Quiet now. Time for a little drink.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Yes. Time for a drink. So much better. How lovely. Delicious.
Back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me.
No, why would I?
Fuck you. I'll kill you.
You won't kill me, you're dead. Yeah.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Yay.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Wasn't that fun, Chad? XP for me.
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
Yes.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Yay.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep.
A sedative?
He's in quite a state of shock.
Okay.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Oh, baby, 1,000 XP is perfect.
Dr.
Enough to get me a new
Swansea is right.
technique.
This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Yes. And our first bit of research will be into this little vial of blood.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes.
Yes. as it should
Relegated
be.
to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
No. Okay. Analyze. Now we can make a new serum.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching.
The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
So much time
The
now.
flower's dying. It needs water.
Then why don't you give it some water? Yeah. Okay. I think it's time for Betty bye. Time for bed's chat. Time for his little sleep. We're gonna get this next. Yay. Also, don't forget to use the code over there if you want to get fresh thing. And they're dead. Oh no. Sheeps or sheeples?
If I'm
Thralls.
to stay here until my research is complete.
They'd like to count
I'd
how many
better
thralls
learn to
jump over the
hide my
fence.
true nature from the
1
mortals.
thrall. 2 thrall.
But what about my
3
thirst
thrall.
for blood?
Fourth roll? What's up?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
Yeah, tell me.
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted.
Okay.
I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
Yes.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly,
that's why you use
household
HelloFresh.
chemical products can be used
Nice,
in a
bro.
pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom?
I'm kind of hungry, chat.
This is the Pembroke.
Hungry for a little bit more than blood.
Don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
In the old morgue?
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in
called
the back door
soccer
because
now.
it's been sealed off for
You mean
sanitary
football?
reasons. Take this
Get around
key.
to football.
It opens a small back
Yanks
entrance
call
at
it
the end of the
soccer.
narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
All right. I'm gonna quickly get some food, chat, but I think we're gonna do the sponsored HelloFresh stream tomorrow. It's like super fucking late, and most of my regular viewers aren't even here, so like, what's the point, you know? However, we I'm kind of hungry, and I still need to eat. So no, I'm not stopping. Instead of doing the sponsored stream, we're just gonna watch a little bit of unusual memes while I cook some food. And as soon as I get some food in me, we'll continue the Vampyr stream. Probably pretty fucking late, honestly. I'll do the sponsored stream tomorrow. And I have to do one more, so I'll probably do another one on Monday. Which unfortunately will cut into our normal Monday stream. But like, what are you gonna do, right? Let's look up some unusual memes. Money is money. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's even gonna subscribe to my HelloFresh shit, honestly. Like, it would help so much if someone did, but so far we've had like one subscriber. So I'm a little concerned we're not gonna get really much of like any more. That's fine though. So let's go over here. I am down there for some reason. Where's my, where am I? Oh, I guess it didn't get shrunk. Okay. Let's do this. Oh no, I got cut off. Oh. There we go. And then we'll go over here to the menu. And we'll do this. Yay, look at that. Oh, that's pretty good. Right there. That's pretty good. We'll just shove it kind of like right there. I think that's good. I think that's pretty good, chat. Yeah, unfortunately I have to be new subscribers to HelloFresh. So like the way we have it, I'll go over this more on the stream tomorrow. I don't want to do it now because like we only have like 12 people here, so it's like whatever. Thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness, thank you. It's very sweet of you.
Vampire God 1 just became a vampire thrall at tier 1. Good luck.
Thanks. So the way it works is anyone that uses the link either down below my about page or on if you click on the link that appears whenever Stream Elements post about it, if you use my code, you get 70% off your like first order and free shipping. And then any subscriber that uses my code to subscribe is counted towards a total, up to like 50 total subscribers. And I did the math, and if I can get 20 total, my rent will be covered for next month. But if I don't, I might be a little fucked. We'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, here's some memes. I'm gonna go heat up some food. I'll be right back.
Nothing is fixed about this.
Модель называется так, нахуй. Почему? Вот почему.
Ja, met een bodykoer?
I got to make it home, Joe. That boy gotta make it home, Joe.
Agora vai. Aí, é quebrando o chifre.
Hello, Dubai. I am so honored to be projecting on the Burj Khalifa.
Some of the favorite triggers for majority of people are clipping of scissors. A lot of people like the sounds of hair being brushed or voices.
This is absurd behavior. Mr. Chief, face the camera.
Oh, look at that.
Use this. Get that off my wall. Mother.
Yes.
Around one side, do a slash hook. So now you're gonna go to that. And we stretch it all the way over here. Take this homemade pasta and pour it right into
my broski. First day of school. Kickers loaded, everything ready. Yeah. Yes, efforts are getting smaller and smaller.
That's why I fucked your bitch.
What you trying to do? Yeah. Damn. Oh shit.
Take him off.
Alright, what's up, gamers? I'm back. I got some food. Hope you've been enjoying the unusual memes compilation. Got a couple of minutes left, so I'm gonna eat my food now. Feel free to do the same. If you need to use the bathroom or get some water, now's a great time to do it. But yeah, food.
Oh, good take.
Oh, good cat. Great cat.
Oh, look at this guy, lads. Oh, look at him fucking... Yo!
Иди ты нахуй, блядь, ёбаный в рот, сука! Тушим, блядь! Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла, сука!
I'm nude.
Nana, do you want an Adderall to help you make the mashed potatoes? No.
Give it to me, yes.
Bro, no way. They're making a mob grinder. Let's go.
Vai demorar muito? Vai, Gia! 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 Gia!
No! 1,000 men throwing a baseball. The woman will throw faster. Then out of those 1,000 men, this is in the book The Sports Chain, the woman will throw faster than 2 of those men out of 1,000.
My daughter loves bananas.
I want to say Paul McCartney.
Yeah, my bar does. Yeah, bananas, dude.
I don't really fucking care.
Bear. Also, hi everyone. I'm taking a quick food break. We'll get back into Vampyr in a second. In fact, chat. Sure. Let's see it.
Slowly drifting.
What the fuck?
What are you doing? Get down. I can't pick your big... Oh, shit, oh, shit.
It's a good summary for every dog I've ever seen. That's a big fart. That took up a lot more of the screen than I thought it should. What the fuck? Let me fix that.
That's your brake. That's your gas. You take this down whenever you're ready to go. You got that all?
Hey, yo, new
There we
door
go.
just dropped. Let's go.
Throw it up, just drop, let's go.
You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong.
Vlastně zaplavenými hráči musí nesouhlasně pozdvihnout obočí každý elektrikář. Dá se samozřejmě předpokládat, že v této tajfunové oblasti jsou na záplavy zvyklí a tak
Legalize anabolic steroids. Wait.
Yeah. Hey, that's a hardcore gamer, man. Basement flooded? Doesn't matter. Does Counter-Strike still run? Holy fuck, rip.
Because imagine, if
Yo, look at this man bald ass head.
So, how you doing, man?
Oh.
Hey.
Delicious. Most Ohio thing I've ever seen.
O bicho não roda. Eita, tá pegando fogo.
It's a fire, it's fine.
Yeah, the Hoover takes out some hair. Holy fuck. Will my
The fucking cat. Oh!
You're in the sidewalk.
I didn't realize that.
You're welcome.
The fucking Oblivion music, dude. You're on a sidewalk. Oh, I didn't realize. Thank you. Have you heard of the High Elves? Drives away on the sidewalk. God damn it. Oblivion memes never get old to me, man. It's so fucking funny. Hey, what the kangaroo doing? What the kangaroo doing?
E sapete che cosa penseranno?
Oh, yes.
Che bastardi, magari
Yes,
ci avessi
yes.
pensato io.
Ah, good, good.
It's my insulation towel. You know, this keep all the heat and that moisture in. You know what I'm saying? Let me lift that up. Yeah, like I told you, like the metal is a real good conductor. You know, when you drop it in there with the water, and everything.
All right, bro. It's a wrap. Oh shit! Yeah. I said no, fuck you. Oh shit, is he gonna go in? Let's see it. Let's see it. Yep, good music choice. Yeet.
It's been raining like crazy in Texas, bro.
That's a bear, bro. Come on, Granny, you got the shit. Man, she's fucking angry. Maybe Granny needs to level out a little bit more.
Oh my god, that's so good. That's
Mwah. Yeah. Chef's kiss with the fuss. Hey, gotta break the computer again. Favorite. Goodbye. What the dog doing? All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Oh yeah, you break that ozone, baby. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. Mm-hmm. More pollution. All right, let's see it.
It's a sustainable building practice.
How is it sustainable if you're killing trees?
Because it's regenerative, you can grow trees.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
you can grow all sorts of things, can't you?
Trees take 100 years or more to grow to be viable. Yeah. Whereas cannabis takes like a couple fucking weeks. Maybe hemp farm. Maybe more hemp farming instead of fucking wasting paper all the goddamn time, you know? Oh, dude, nice middle finger. Yeah, fuck you too. Do it. Do it. We have to. Boop the cat. All right, bye, cat. It's getting late. Good night. Cool. Well, that was fun. I do believe it's time back to gaming, boys. Yes, what it is. Time for more gaming, bros. Time for more gaming. So we're gonna go, it's working? Yeah, it's working. Hell yeah. All right. Actually, diesels are super efficient because it uses compression. It should be super cheap, but it's crude oil, so it should be under $1. But the U.S. government's like, nah, we can tax it. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to people in positions of power, whether it be government or, you know, corporations, if there's an ability to make more money, they're gonna fucking do it. That shouldn't surprise anyone. Like, this should shock absolutely no one. Oh, what's it telling me to go over here for? What's this? Oh, I did that. That was me. Why is it not letting me? Okay, there we go. Well, let's go over here. Can we exit out the back? Kinda? Well, let's see it. Can I exit now here? Maybe? Door? Door? What's over here? Oh, medical supplies, my favorite.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we have to, like, go around.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should
Sup?
investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Fuck. Let's look at him. Delicious. Shit. That surprisingly does not connect that often. I got a machete. Nom nom nom! Hi, Bean! Hi! We're just playing through some Vampyr. I was dodging. Did you guys see that? No more. He's very dead. So very, very dead. Ooh, blood sample. Okay, so I think if I remember correctly, we can go behind the back here. So I'm gonna try and enter from the back side. Don't take that one out of context. Yeah. Funny joke. Vampyr! The old morgue. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Anything? No? Anything over here? Well, let's see it. No. Any lootables? Anything I can loot? Oh, there's something over here. 5 shillings! Oh, baby, that was worth it. Yeah, there's probably something up there, but I want to check this first. Hi! Hope you don't mind. That's how we say hello in Vampire Land. We just shoot each other in the face. Wow, what the fuck? That really just did not want to connect. That's fine.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop.
Yes, yes,
Must be the same strain.
Yeah.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh, basement access. From behind! Mmm, delicious. Nom nom nom. Yay! What's this? Quinine? I think that's what the nurse wanted. The nurse wanted some quinine. Quinine. That's how I say it, right? Oh, spooky. They're gone. You're not gonna hide for long, foul creature of the night. I'm here, and I'm fouler.
From corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Oh, interesting observation. Didn't even realize. They're more like ghouls then, where if they feed on dead body parts from living humans. Or like formerly alive humans, you know? Nom nom. Haha. You thought you were safe. You are not. I got a steak with your name on it. It's not the meat kind. Gotta say, this game's a lot easier when it's not on the hardest difficulty. Who would have thought? Also going a lot faster. Like ghouls are the crackhead of the vampire. Yeah. You're not wrong. It's literally just like, blood was blood. I only mindlessly feed on the dead bodies around me. What's this? Death report. New citizen investigation is available. Who is this? What are the details? The harder they fall. I have read the report to Dr. Tippett concerning the death of Samuel Connor. I am not quite convinced right now. Perhaps I should conduct my own investigation to determine the patient's real cause of death.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report.
Yes.
I'd better look into this.
Time to investigate. Time to investigate, chat. Florida vampires, yes. That's a pretty good description, honestly. Let's go. Yay, he's dead. Oh, some more quinine. A quinine. I don't know how words work. English is hard. If I remember correctly, this is kind of fucking scuffed. Ow. I fucked up. Mmm, delicious. Ow. Can't believe I still dodged into that shit. I am missing all these. Let's see it. Hey, I did it. Yay! stop dodging backwards. It's not doing me any favors. Also, this guy doesn't seem to take any damage from the fucking spike. I might die here. I died. I was very sloppy there. That's my fault. That was absolutely my fault. Also, the guy seemed very resistant to any of the bludgeoning damage. So let's try that again. This is normally how it works. That guy did not want to take any of this shit. I have to redo this? Okay. I said no. Alright, let's see it. Hi, how are you doing? You want to scream at me? That's fine. I like screaming sometimes too. Come on, let's see it. Nope. No, I learned. That's right. I understand your game now. Ow. Until I get stuck between the physics. Come on, let's see it. Ow. Let's see it. Alright, I call bullshit. I was dodging there. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see who dies first. Me or the vampire. Hey, easy clap. Not really, I almost died.
Skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger.
Yes, you should.
To drink blood is so tempting.
Yes, as it should be. You need to drink more blood, or you're going to die. Can you analyze anything? No. Can I upgrade this? No. I'm gonna cycle this though. Okay. Anything? Ooh. Blood sample. Look at that. Just gonna pant and wheeze a little bit. It's fine, shot. Yeah, hi everyone who came in. If I didn't say so already. My sense of time's a little warped. But just...
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
A knife! Equip it and press Y to directly absorb blood? I don't remember having this for my first playthrough. What the fuck? That's really good. What? Nani? Okay. All right, let's see it. Am I in combat?
The chest was originally opened to perform the operation.
Yes.
The sutures are clean.
Very clean.
The chest has been reopened.
Mm-hmm.
traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug.
He was chloroformed!
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung. Possibly a chest tube insertion. Not
That's
the
okay, it's just
cleanest,
used in the background,
but I think
guys.
it
It's
was
fine.
Successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Time we talked. Alright. Where are they? Let's see it. Hello? Oh, there they are. Yeah. Oh, it's a monologue. Alright, I'd like to drink. Alright, let's heal up before I die. I thought I dodged that. I did not. Shit, his spread is wide. Fuck. Fuck me. I'm probably dead here. Nope, I still live. One more try. Holy shit. Yeah, this game's actually like kind of hard. Oh, even on normal difficulty. I think I don't like this thing. It seems like good on paper, but like, I think that's just better. That's pretty decent too. I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna swap between having two-handed scythe and the two-handed bludgeoning weapon and just go back and forth between those two as needed. Because I don't really care for the gun mechanic in this game. Use medicinal ingredients to get a little more defined, some ferocious tartrate. Okay. Yeah, I can try to do that. Can I craft over here? No.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Ferrous tartrate. Interesting. Okay. Guess I gotta figure out how to do that real quick. Whee! And... ferrous tartrate. I wonder how I get that. Nothing here, nothing here. It does tell me there's something above me. Maybe I should go do that. You know, it says it's up there, 32. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Yeah, see how much better that is. Yay! Hydrochloric solution. My favorite. Come here. I want to shoot you. With the power of blood! come on. Yay, we're dead! Haha, I'm the #1 vampire. It's me. I am the mass murderer. Oh, watch. Anything good? Anything for me? Any lootables? No, it's just a door. I don't want that shit. What's up here? Shh. Spooky.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Okay. Can I craft up here? No. No, I cannot. I guess we're going downstairs. Whee! Down we go. Deeper into the bowels. That's a Skyrim reference. I think it was over here. No. Was it in here? Yeah, it's like back here, I think. Oh no, it wasn't here. Yeah, right here. So we want the tree. Oh, no, that's not right. It's in the hallway. What am I thinking? Yay. Go. Alright, now let's craft the shit. Treatment for fatigue. I did it! Okay. Now what? Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. Okay. Let's go! I'm gonna become a master vampire. It's gonna happen. I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. Still healthy. Not for long, though. Not for long. There we go. And, away with you. Oh, come on. Cool. And then we want to go over here, I guess? Run away. I don't know those words, this song.
I'm sure that during your lifetimes, you have all seen.
Alright, let's see it. Oh, there she is.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
I did.
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Yep.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
What a blundering idiot. Okay, so let's interrogate someone.
Don't waste your time with me.
Where are you? I want to interrogate you. Where are you? Oh, they're over there. How do I get over there, though?
I will not let you down, my boy.
I won't let you down, Michael Reeves. Really? I didn't know Michael Reeves was in this game. Blood provide massive XP boost. Ooh. Massive XP boost, you say? Hey, a massive XP boost, you say? So they're like somewhere in here. It's not this gentleman. Not them. Not them. Not them. Not Dorothy Crane. I think it's... Who's this? I think it might be them, actually.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Yes.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Yes, honor's all mine.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Okay, we need hints, apparently.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
So... Gwyneth Brangagen and Corcoran Tippets.
My sweet girl.
My sweet girl.
It's locked.
No, it's not. You just opened. What the fuck? A new subject! Hi! Thank you so much for the follow. Who the fuck is this? I'm alright.
Time with me.
Not for long. Not for long, you're not.
We can handle this.
So they're out here?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Well, it's a you.
Peepa Hawkwins. I don't think we need them. We need Gwyneth Briganen. Who's this?
Another night with the glorious battalion
That's
of Pembroke.
Milton. I don't think we want a Milton.
Good evening, sir.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed.
That's quite a bluff.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my
Okay.
mind, Doctor.
I'm not sure I...
Well, I'm no doctor.
I'm no
but I'm pretty
doctor,
sure
but-
a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to
Okay,
explain,
Kona.
Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Ooh, he's got shit for me.
I'd like to see
Hell
your...
yeah, brother.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
Milton shotgun. I kind of want it.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
Okay, so we know they're in here somewhere. We don't know where.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
It's not them, I don't think.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked.
Here again.
I wonder if they're upstairs. No, it says they're down here. Okay. It says they're out here somewhere, but maybe that's wrong and they're over here. We don't know who this guy is. Let's talk to him.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed, yes, I've been informed about your arrival.
Waverly
I'm
Ackroyd. Okay.
Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does
not
my
who I want
arrival
either.
inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Yeah, tell me.
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Yes, yes, yes. Goodbye.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
What about you? Who are you?
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
Oh, it's her again. No.
I'll see you later.
Is this who we
I
want to
cannot
talk to?
enter.
Because they have... Who are these people?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here.
Yeah, tell me.
Is someone taking care of you?
Yes.
Which guy was super sus?
Could you at least tell me your
The last guy we
names?
talked to, the other doctor?
Mortimer Goswick.
Diseases.
I have to go now.
Who's this?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
Tell me.
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick.
Okay.
Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Sure. Okay.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived.
Oh.
But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Yes.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Oh, yes, I see. Yes.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital.
Seducer.
What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
Dubious?
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question,
Sussy.
considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Okay.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession.
Oh, teacher.
I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Interesting.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can
He's
cover
dead.
any needed medical expenses.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
All right, let's talk to this guy now. No, we'll do that later. Move. Who's this? We're looking for Carson Tippett and Gwyneth.
I will not let you down, my boy.
It's not her, it's the other nurse we want to talk to. Love the random moaning we're getting. It's great. Ah!
It's locked.
Fear and disgust on every street.
Alright, what's up here? That lays down there. Oh, there they are! Tippets! Come here, Tippets! Come here.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us.
Yes.
I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor.
How did he die?
What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again.
Fair.
I have saved so many lives since then.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
What can you tell me about the staff?
Some are really good, and
Let's
others
get
are
past some of this. I don't want to
not
list
so
all of
good.
it. Positive
Tell me
characters?
more about...
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl.
Pearl?
She
Okay.
is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A
Okay.
clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Interesting.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Fair.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
All right. We learned a couple things. Very cool. Very pog. So Gwyneth, from what I remember, is an older woman.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
That's not who I want to talk to.
Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
I'll talk to you.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What the fuck?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Is that the person I want to talk to, I guess?
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Alright, let's look around. Anything over here? No. Don't mind me, I'm just running through a hospital. $1,600 XP. Wow. What's this? A saw? I love saws. What's in here?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Maybe they're higher? No. Absolutely not.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. A daily routine.
We might have to wait.
With you at our side, Dr. Reed, I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive this epidemic.
Dr. Reed.
Well, Dr.
Not
How is the...
everybody.
What about...
Dr. Reed.
For how long? And before...
If you must.
I'm
I'll see you
skipping
later.
shit just because I'm curious if we can find more details. I don't think we can. Ooh, what's this? A glass vial? Oh, great. How wonderful. If I remember correctly, more shit unlocks later. So I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the main storyline shit and get the ball rolling on that. Maybe. Wait, what's this actually?
You must be
What's
very
over
happy
here?
about this unfair situation.
I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife.
It's locked.
I hope that might help.
Hello.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Okay.
What kind of goods?
With the
Tell me
quarantine,
more.
it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember?
Yes, I remember.
And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
All the evil people are dead. I killed them. Haha. Whatever.
Goodbye, Mr. Chit.
So that was weird. But not what we wanted. Wow, that Mortimer guy's like almost dead. Oh. I should go upstairs. Not really know what else to do here.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
Yes, come in, Jonathan, yes.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries.
Yes.
The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent
Stimulating.
specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some
Yes,
comfort
gift.
here.
Use it wisely.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well.
He doesn't show up in the
I have a
mirror.
task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
Yes.
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted.
Okay.
I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
We're almost caught up to the last playthrough we were doing, funny enough. Alright, now that we did that, I think we can look around a bit more. Bottle of cheap gin! What's this? Glass smiles. Oh, I can make that. Okay, so I need clove essence, codeine, and potassium permanganate. Okay. Yeah, those are words. Might as well take a sleep. Okay, yeah, why not? And then let's go ahead and do a bit more stamina. And I don't have enough for anything else. I need like 5 more XP. No, I don't want to do that. Yay! Okay, we're level 8 now. That's not bad. Can we look around now?
Good evening, sir.
Unless you're here to fix my face.
I'm Dr. Reed.
You guessed right.
Goodbye.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily...
Good evening, Mr. Hampton.
How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Are you on here now?
Fear and disgust.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. What's this?
Daily routine.
Cool, we got some shit. Alright, let's go talk to the vampire woman.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Okay.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Oh, you say that now, but you really don't know her well.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Where are you looking, lady?
You seem surprised.
You're not looking at me.
Dr.
Where are you
Swansea
looking?
has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp. The lady who saved me that night.
You're a vamp.
Before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time.
Okay.
My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
Might as well be nice.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
Yeah, she
you must
is.
have countless questions.
I just aren't quite lining up perfectly right.
Swansea has
It's a little weird.
My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for.
I do my best to ease their pain by drinking their blood and ending their life.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women
please.
Like you. You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
That also happens to make you live eternally.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion.
Not extortion.
I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be
precise. Please tell me what you want.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Okay.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
Where is she looking?
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed.
Yes,
I'll
clean it up
your
for
discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Wit 17. Hi, thank you for the follow. All right, boys. Let's look around. I think we can find Gwendolyn. Or the fuck her name is.
My blood and soul.
Who is this?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
I'm a vampire!
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games.
Okay,
My
fine.
secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
Does look like Billie Eilish, you're right.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Have fun, vampire. Even though, if you look, she's not actually a vampire because we could consume her and her blood. Oh my god. Hey, it's finally unlocked. Hi, old lady.
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed.
I'm
the new
Dr.
surgeon.
Reed.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you
You
say?
can trust me.
I
I'm a
don't want
doctor,
some bumbling
madam.
intern. Where's Dr.
I
Swansea?
barged into your room in the middle of the night. For no particular reason. I'm a doctor. You can trust me.
Calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified.
Very
I'm just
qualified.
Back from war duty.
Yes.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight.
I've been a patient here longer before you were even a twinkle in your puppy's
I
eye.
have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I guess.
50 years I've been here.
Oh, better than
as
any
a patient.
nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on.
Yes,
Is it
tell
a
me.
case of blackmail?
Blackmail.
Blackmail? Wait. You're
Oh
investigating
no,
something.
you caught me.
This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigan's.
Sodomy!
All of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable
Slutty
proof,
sores?
I'll
There's
not
a
have the
fucking
staff
phrase.
behave in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine.
Not mine.
I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time,
Shut up.
Miss Jones.
I want to kill.
You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Next round. Bye-bye.
The
See you
patients
later.
and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
We define Gwyneth Burger. I've been looking for her forever. I don't know where the fuck she's supposed to be. So we need to find Pippa Hawkins, which she's like probably over here. Maybe, I mean, there's Lady Ashbury. What the fuck is going on there? Nani?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
I'm
May I
Dr.
help?
Reed.
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
Okay.
Would you mind telling me more about your
Hi,
situation?
cat's
Harvey
here.
Fiddick.
Hi, kitty.
All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Okay.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
It's a cat.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there.
Mm-hmm.
Doctors are no different from carpenters.
While he's
What do you
talking,
mean?
I'm gonna feed
I
my
often
cat.
had
I'll be right back.
professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Have you heard talk of any blackmail here at the hospital?
No, nothing.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Alright, cat has been fed.
I will not let you down, my boy.
I won't let you down, my boy. I'm back. Ready to continue our game. Oh, it shows where they are. Okay, cool. Let's do this shit. So one of them's over here. Probably upstairs, it looks like. Okay. Upstairs? Oh, no, she's like right down here. Come here, Pippa Hawkins. Don't mind me, just to get behind you.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Oh god, that's dark.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Do not pay attention to her, Doctor.
Why not?
She's full of fanciful tales.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Mm-hmm. Seems to work well for her.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough.
Jesus,
Who
okay.
cares if the nurse finds some happiness where she can?
How long have you been...
Well, long enough to see that the...
You'd be surprised what dedicate...
Sorry, Doctor.
How would you describe...
It's serious.
Yep, flu.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu.
I wish I could believe you.
How is the Pembroke...
Well, not well.
Why is Milton...
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation.
Okay.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just up.
How would you describe...
It's serious.
You must...
Sorry.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay, well, we talked to one of them. Let's go find the other person. There's apparently one over here. Somewhere. Oh, there they are. Oh, here she is. I was wondering where she was.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
She was
the
out by
new
the
surgeon
tents
here at the Pembroke.
this whole time.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
He's not wrong.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
Not really, no.
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you've found out.
I got some money!
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Cool. It's down here. Please drop.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Fuck you too.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is
Drugs?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't
They
read
definitely did
well,
not see me
but
there.
Thank you, I guess.
Alright, let's go. Surprise, I'm here to kill you. Wow, that door closed fast. Let's do it, boys. Time to kill the sewer dog. Sewer dog. How the sewers are healthy. Wow. Why does that sound like the aggressive, like, shitting sound effect? Hold on. You know exactly what that sounded like, right?
Oh, hey, babe.
Why did it sound like that? Why was that the first thing we sound? Was that like, that was the first sound we heard when we came in here?
Been savagely attacked and dragged to the floors.
Like, okay. Nom nom. Sup? Have fun with that. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Yay, more shit. What's this? Bullet! Yeah? I want to see the skies for the fresh airs. I'm not gonna die here, no siree. It'd be a shame if a vampire came in and just started killing everybody. That'd be weird. That's not gonna happen though. Vampires don't real. Yay. Regeneration serum. Oh, wow. Oh, what's this? Oh, look. Dead bodies. Oh no, it's the sewer dog. There he is.
What sort of creature is this?
It's the sewer dog. I found that. Ow. Time for a drink! It's delicious. Tastes like a wet dog. I missed. Ow. Fuck. No. our wet dog smell. Fuck. Don't mind me, just shooting a dog. Ow. Time for more drinky drinks. Fucking hell. I'm gonna die here. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'm still in it, boys. My blood. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of dodging. Fucking knife frame, tell you what. Hey, gotta remember, chat. As bad as I might be at this game, I'm still always gonna be better than a games journalist. More for me. Got it. Fucking finally, bro. Took a while, but we did it. Easy clap.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Ness Crane's voucher. If you're sick, If you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Alright, let's go take a look around. Rats. I love rats. Rat jams? No more rat jams. Hot water here. Could save a citizen. Come here. Nom nom nom, delicious. Here.
Don't want to die here. See the sky, feel the fresh air.
Sounds like they don't want to die. Sure.
Are you
be a
injured, sir?
shame.
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first.
Please, tell me more.
Take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
All right,
Okay.
Mr. Thatcher, you're safe now. Do you think you can reach the street by yourself?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating.
Yes, it is.
I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
You're gonna feel a lot better now. So much better. So much better. Oh, look how much better you feel now that you're dead.
Newton, don't be sorry. We'll meet again soon, and we will be serene and beautiful.
How wonderful. He was gonna die anyway, chat. It's fine. No one's gonna miss him. But no one's the wiser. It's the perfect crime. Few shillings. No, we're not doing that. Guess we want to go back over here? Oh, who's this?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed of the Pembroke Hospital. May I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed. So it's you who saved my friend Oswald. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
And you are?
Newton Blight. Oswald and I recently returned from the war.
Oh, I need more.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
No thanks, sir. Unless you're able to get rid of every rat in London.
I've been working on it, actually.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Farewell. Alright, let's take a quick nap. We got 2000 XP. And I believe we can become stronger. Maybe over here? Yeah, it's right there. Ooh, thanks. Ooh, hydrochloric solution, my favorite. I don't even know what that means. Why is this open? What the fuck? Hope no one has epilepsy issues. That was, kind of concerning. Okay, so... we need potassium permanganate. And ferrous... yeah, potassium permanganate. Okay. I don't know what that means. Come here. Sleep time. Time to sleep. Yeah, I know it's a chemical. I'm just not smart enough to understand exactly what it's supposed to do. Anyway, more blood. Oh, look how much stronger I'm becoming. Bite? Yeah, let's do this. Seems pretty good. Science! No, it's whatever. That seems kind of mid. These are activated skills. I feel like the thing we need next is gonna be... let's do that. More blood. Fucking the best biter you've ever seen. Best bite. There we go. Confirm. Perfect. It's a vampire playing a vampire game. Yeah. Oh, I am not aware. Thank you for telling me. What the fuck? What the hell? Let's do set game Vampyr. Yay. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I did not know that was a thing. Well, I can't, in my defense, I can't see it. I don't have the stream open. I only have OBS. So like, if no one tells me and I forgot to do it, I just don't see that. I don't see the title of my stream and I don't see the game. So I often forget to do those. Medical file. Oh, tartrate.
It's locked.
It's locked. Anything in here? No. Can I make the fancy things now? I'd like to make the fancy item now, please. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go kill some people. Wee. Wee. Gooding. Here's the dialogue options for this guy, I believe.
Good evening, mate. Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Yes, by eating them.
Why Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Fair.
Goodbye, Milton.
Farewell. See you later. Alright, so we're gonna run over here and murder a bunch of vampire hunters. A new subject. Thank you, Glacius 2012 for the follow. Appreciate that. Very cool. Is that Yuzu I hear? It's Yuzu! Oh man, I hope she's doing great. Oh, no, apparently it's not Yuzu. Sound very similar. Come down here. Come on. Do you fucking reset? Swear to God. Oh no. No. New subject? Hi. Thank you for the follow. Okay, in my defense, that guy was almost double my level. I was 10, he was 18. That's the sound you make when you die. Okay, let's roll that back and not do that again. Let's go over here. We'll leave the imposter Yuzu to their own devices. Hey, what's up? What's up, bro? Oh, don't want to talk? Okay, fine. You've chosen death, then.
Take a breath of this!
Delicious. So good. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Oh shit. There we go.
He's dead.
Good fucking reflexes. Good meal. No, take this. Fuck you. What you got? Good dodge. Not good enough. Oh, another glass of vial. Oh, for me. Ooh. Let's see it. What's next? Anyone else out to murder me? Hello? No? Okay. Oh, there's some people.
Every night. Aye. But the guards recruit more and more every year.
Hi, gentlemen.
When did you join the guard? 2 days ago. This is my first patrol. One of them! It's too strong!
Nom 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 nom. Have fun with that. Wow, that's like really easy dodge. Nom nom.
We have to stop it!
It's fine, you'll stop it by dying for me. Hello. I see you there with your crossbow and your fire arrows. No more. What's this? A werewolf? Ow! Holy shit! Just a little bite for me. Fuck you. Die, please. Yay! A watery rich blood sample, my favorite. Ooh, grease.
I cannot enter.
Cannot enter. What's this? Common trigger part and more bullets. Oh, great. That's what I want to do.
I'll take it!
He's mine. He's gonna die, yes. Let's come down here. Deeper and deeper into the bowels. Just a taste. Just a bite. Alright, where'd your teammates go?
Back to the bloody grind!
Oh, they reset. Nom nom. This guy can take some fucking hits. Just another day in the life of a vampire. It's fine. Vampires come in here, want to kill you. They take 17 bullets to the face. You only can take 2, but you can, you know, dodge better than they can apparently. Going off of Vampyr logic anyway. Not gonna say it checks out. What's up this? What's up here? What's this? For me?
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. What's over here? Anything? Anything good?
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Okay. Guess we're going over here now. How about this? Ah, yes, good.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail.
Uh-huh.
First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
A large box of pills. Oh, great. And shotgun shells. An interesting combination. Guess we doing some pills and shooting people with shotgun shells later? Oh. Okay. That was certainly a resolution. Just gonna loot a dead man. I mean, he isn't anymore.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Sure, show me.
Good evening, miss.
Show me what you got.
Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
No.
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect
Ah,
health.
a snake oil salesman. My favorite.
Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my
I'm
brother
a
has spoken of your
doctor.
research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Yes, anyway.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Alright, what do I need? So I had 2 of these. See, I have ergo, codeine, tartrate. I have so much sodium hydrochlorate. Got opium. And she sells what? Do I have Frost's tartrate? I do. And I have that. Do I have codeine? I'm pretty sure I have codeine. Yeah, I got codeine. So, I think I need this. Potassium? Yeah, I need the potassium. Cool. Do I need the ergo? No. Okay! I did it! Alright, what's in here? Hello? Open the door!
What do you want?
I'm a doctor!
Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite.
Yeah.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is.
Okay.
Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Okay. Show me. Miss Dorothy Crane. Wow.
Strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Hmm. Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes, he is.
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Downwind? that a... Kind of sounds like a fart reference.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius.
They must know.
Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Alright, well, let's see it. Are you hostile?
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe?
No.
Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Then pay in your
Joe.
blood!
How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Yeah. Okay.
Even now, he judges your words and actions.
Yes. It's the end of the world, it is.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan.
Why does he phrase it like that?
And I just have a few questions.
A science?
Teach mortals? Why mortals?
You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Oh no, science is heresy!
Have you any friends? Any family
Yes,
left?
tell me
in these
all your details.
Terrible times.
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son.
Disciple.
He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the
Oh.
pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Okay.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
You believe
All
in science.
scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded
Yes,
by
tell me.
science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I am. But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition. Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more
Yeah,
than
why?
other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country.
A commie!
That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
Oh no! Guess we have to kill her now, chat.
So you're not exactly
Can't let the
a
Red
fan
Scare
of
continue.
Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
I have had enough for tonight.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Sure, whatever, dude. Yeah?
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby.
What's this
Sorry,
camera angle?
I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon.
Yes.
I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and
Ding
I'm
dong.
not really an acquaintance of theirs.
Ding
Why
dong.
do you care?
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care
I'm
about
a
everything
doctor.
involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
He has no relatives at all?
No.
Very suspicious.
Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott.
Richard
who
Nethercott
sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or
Oh yeah,
declaring
seems like a
verses.
reasonable man.
These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Okay.
Have you any idea of the danger you face?
Yeah, friendly
in these
guy talks to
streets at
himself,
night?
hears
I've
voices
had to
in his
run
head. It's
and
fine.
hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
No.
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
It will be stopped by making me turn all the people corrupted by the plague into vampire thralls, and I control the entire city.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
That's quite honorable of you.
Yeah,
But
as
is
the public hero.
interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
I see.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Alright, so we talked to him. Let's go over here. Open the door. And what's over here? Oh look, another man screaming at the top of his lungs. Nom nom. Delicious. More tartrate. Potassium. Blood samples. How good. Alright, what's in here?
Morbidity can breathe its own beauty and grace.
Ah, yes.
It's not just disease,
Talking to himself.
desertion and despair.
Hello, good
evening,
sir.
I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott.
It's
at your service.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not?
Yes,
I'll be
very
glad to help
extraordinary,
you if I
yes.
can.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu. Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in the
Terrible?
Let's get through all
keep
this.
talking. Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet, nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
He likes the fact that everyone died. Omega lol.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Weird, but okay.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk.
Yeah,
Though night talks are always preferable.
Pleasurable walk in
Especially
this
with
dreary scenery.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
What?
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the secret of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Why is this poet like this?
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come.
This guy
see it
is
for
a little,
myself, alone.
He's got a few screws loose.
I understand your need.
I don't care. I don't have
I
many
don't
friends,
care.
Doctor. And my family despises me.
Hey, I say mood, but I do have friends. Family's a more questionable situation, but I do have friends.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone.
Alright, I've had enough of this guy. Okay. Anything else? Why is his blood quality so low? Oh, he's suffering from a cold. Interesting. Wait. Is the game telling me to heal people just so when I consume their blood I get better blood quality? Oh my god, that's so evil. That's like hilariously evil. Alright, open the door. The end is nigh! It's the end of days! Yeah, sure, whatever, dude.
Malevolence and trickery.
What's over here? It's a mailbox. Oh, look, a mailbox. My dearest, most beloved children, I am so sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war, but there is a war going on here in England, a war against poverty, a war against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. That's why I'm writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. But don't be sad, my darlings. You're grown up now. You have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now to feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me. And remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country of England. I am ever your loving father, Darius Petrescu.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Let me in! Who's this? Who are you?
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask
No,
you a few
are.
questions, if I may. I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for
But maybe I
conversation.
am.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I
mood.
had few options left.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Okay.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
But... She's quite powerful.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few
Look at this
questions.
little manlet.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist. I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town.
Now, why is that?
Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Ooh, he's got a lot of blood.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few
His
questions.
eyes are bothering me.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis.
Barrett Lewis?
Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Do we need anything? We have a lot of shit. Codeine, we have that. I think we have opium as well. Do we need anything else? I don't think so. All right, let's go do this shit.
One way or another. You're late. Where's my money? Hey, one way or another. You again.
I wonder if I can drink this guy's blood.
May I ask what you do around here?
I'll do whatever I want, and sometimes it...
Okay.
Have you heard of a nurse?
Dorothy Crane. Yeah.
Could you please tell me more?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants.
Goodbye, Mr. Peter.
Interesting. He's a collector.
Fancy buying.
You never...
They can get some more... No.
As a merchant, you see...
Well, you mean besides the epidemic?
Yeah.
Violence isn't...
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever. Madness.
Yeah, I've
like that.
experienced
Where
them.
did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Oh.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran...
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Yes. Well, 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 we got our hint.
Have you heard of
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse then?
Yeah, she is.
Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Hi, Nameless Majin, hi.
Ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no.
Yeah, it's been good.
Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Interesting, we got a hint on her. Alright, let's see if we can find this fucking guy again. Where is he? Where'd he go? Not you. Where's the collector? Is he down here? No, that's combat. That's the quest marker. So where's the thug that was knocking on doors earlier? Oh, he's over here.
You again? What do you want this time?
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone
Tell me
else.
who.
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Dirty work.
You survive at any cost, even at the expense
Prereqs for
of
guitar
others.
time?
That's just the law of nature.
Whenever I feel like it, honestly.
I do what I have to do.
Did you want me to play guitar?
Reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here?
Yawn.
Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Oh.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Cheap price, good...
Cheap price.
Fancy buying something?
You never lose your focus.
I considered making a redeem for it, honestly.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
Just another thug.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
Wet boot boy.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
True.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Come here.
You again?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
You again?
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
The name is Colossus Joe.
Colossus Joe. So I have him mesmerized at 1. He has 3.
Goodbye.
Interesting. I mean, honestly, if I had to pick a target to mesmerize and steal blood from, it'd be this guy right here.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never...
He's got a 4. Holy shit.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Actually, hold on.
Fancy buying
You never... Do you need help, sir?
I only need you to...
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's go check in over here. Wee. Time to talk to a doctor. Knock knock.
Mr.
Hello.
Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait.
Man to man.
Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man?
I gotta do it again, chat. I gotta do it again. Man to man.
But I'ma say it straight to you. And look you in the face.
Anytime he wants his man to man, I think of this song.
I wanna be clear and not convolute.
Alright. Let's get this very, very gauged background music and talk to this guy.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words and conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, no.
He let me in. Alright, time to fight man to man.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area, Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I was trained in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this
Fucking call me!
country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Lee.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered. I know I won't see my homeland again. I fought for Romania all my life. I lived until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country.
It's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not a beast, Doctor. I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned
Yay.
my people.
Yay! Yay! For those of you curious what the fuck I was just playing in the background, it's Man to Man by Dorian Electra. Go check it out if you are curious. Anyway, back to the game.
For so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
You shouldn't. I'm a vampire. Don't trust me. Never should. I think we asked everything, yeah. Cool.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Goodbye. See you later. Farewell. I'm a vampire! Alright, time to, what's this? Money? I love money. What's this? Antique figure at the Vampyr's new collectible. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's this? More money?
It's locked.
It's locked. Alright, well. What's this? Chemicals. Alright. Let's see it. Oh, look at all these people. Queen. Fluorescence. A bench. What's this? Shillings! Oh, I'm thirsty. What's this? My dear Dorothea, when you read this letter, I will be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Rostov. England was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see again the proud hills of Transylvania. A vampire! As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know you do not agree with this decision, and you are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End. But Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution boom. He is my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours. But now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, there were ever any great trouble or danger, I would come back immediately to London, with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodora. Interesting.
Can you hear my voice? I need help.
Okay.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
Alright, guess we're going in live, boys! Ah, yeah, cutting deep. Oh, that's real good earlier.
Tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do.
Yeah.
We're going to cut a passage.
Clean?
for air
Doesn't
through the
matter.
neck.
Yes, Doctor.
Alright, just shoving that tube in real quick,
He's bleeding
boys.
again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
Another tube.
Thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor.
Yeah, it just happens to be here. Oh. His eyes.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery.
Ugh.
There's too much blood.
Oh, so much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Ah, it's intoxicating.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
He's dead, Doctor. Look what you did to him.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up?
Yes, I am. I did like the definite effort earlier. And she was just like, what? We don't have any of that. Fuck you. I mean, he does whatever he chooses, honestly. As far as I can tell, I might be wrong on that.
We've lost the pulse.
He's dead, Doctor. Look what you
He's
did.
gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No, there was something more vile in these reactions.
More vile.
Primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Yes, you should. All right, well, we have a one confirmed body count this evening. Why not two?
Here to test my bedside manners.
Why not make it two?
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us.
Yes.
So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I need you to die.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So...
Oh yes, lawful stupid,
my
favorite.
Are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No. I'm going to consume you.
Nurse Crane, there is no question that the work you've done here is extraordinary.
Oh,
That this
blood.
dispensary is incapable of coping with the outbreak. It's only a question of days before the situation at hand will overwhelm us.
More.
I cannot allow it. It's my duty to put an end to this immediately.
Ah, yes, take a good bite. Drink deep, my child. Her death is just one of more to
I'm
come.
not ashamed. I did what was right. For in the end,
Let her blood
I saved
make you
lives and you
stronger.
took them. But we had so much in common, Doctor.
Doesn't
Don't you see
matter.
that?
Oh, baby. More power, more blood. Look at that. 7,000 XP. Oh, how lovely. Oh, look, they're coming in here to kill anyway.
This one stinks already.
Watch it! It's a killer!
Yes, I am. drinky drink. Well, that was fun. Knock, knock.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Hi, Kami. I'm here to end the Red Scare. Hi.
Yes?
Oh. It'd be a shame if your children never heard from you again. I guess we'll just have to tell them that you died alone in London. Another body for the Count.
Who will assist Dorothea helping our comrades now that I die?
She's already dead. She didn't need your help. You'll see her again soon. Oh, so very soon. Anyway, time to go back to our adventures. Whee!
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Yes, yes.
Is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
All right. Anyways, fucking moonwalk. I think my favorite video is like the it's like the Ferd Around the World meme, but with Moon. It's pretty good. Do we have a safe house around here? I think we do, actually. Yeah, let's go there real quick. I'm sitting on all this XP, I might as well use it, right? Going up here. Is it in here? No. Where is it? Oh, need to go up another street. Of course! Wait, is this the guy I met earlier? Oh, I guess he died. Okay. Well, sucks to be you. Is this for me? Is it up here? Hello? Ah, right here. Safe house! Hey, Voz, you see how the FBI got hacked because of the passwords FBI 1234? No, but that's really fucking funny. Are you serious? If so, that's the funniest thing I've heard all day. You're actually serious? Dude, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude. I gotta Google this. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. That's like so ridiculous. There's no way that's actually true. Okay. Two days ago. Okay, I see that they, wait. I see that they had, they were hacked, but, where are you getting their password was just 1234. That's insane. What the fuck? That's crazy. All right, well, Back to the game. Bottle. Oh, look, a dead person. Blood! More blood! New hideout. Ooh, a large box of pills. Ooh, yes. Alright, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna get some of the shop. It was sold on the deep web, but the screenshot was scrubbed. You can find it if you look hard enough. I don't really have time to look for it right now, because I'm kind of streaming. Time to level up. Alright, let's see what we got. I have mixed feelings about the stability right here. That's a lot of damage. 200 and fucking... That's physical, that's blood, that's shadow. Cool. I level this up. This is pretty fucking good. What's this do? I'm not getting blood with each hit. That's pretty fucking good. Ooh, that's even better though. Does more damage and a stun? Sign me the fuck up. We're gonna level this up. Don't think we have enough to do. Ooh, we do. We do. Some more HP. More endurance. Do you have enough to level these up? No. No. How's this looking? Need more. Can you level this up maybe? No. Okay. Yay, I leveled up! I'm strong now. Ah, they're dead. Ripperoni. So sad. Not really. Take care. Okay, good night. Goodbye, Rakanzar. If our grid got hacked and lost the FBI info? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, she died. Oh no. Oh, they're getting sick. Oh. See, treatment for anemia and fatigue. Okay, they mostly just have fatigue issues. Interesting. That's not what I want to do. Hey, I got one of each. Cool. All right, let's get back to our hospital. Just cure some people. Show them the power of medicine. After I figure out how to get out of this house. What's over here? Yeah, I'm boosting the plague body counts. Fine. It's fine. Stats critical. Oh no, I wonder who did that. It wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me. Actually, I want to check something. Yeah. Rip. Need to upgrade my weapon at some point. I need a weapon. And the streets are empty because everyone died. Definitely not because of me. Look how much stronger I am.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did
yes,
so
they did.
deliberately.
They picked the fight with the wrong vampire, though. Come here.
Kill it, boy! To you!
Eat a dick!
Doesn't like fire, does it? Let's see how it likes a bit of fire. Die, vermin!
Lame. Easy clap, boys. Just gonna RP walk, you know? Walk away like nothing ever happened. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hi, Regis. So we wanna go this way. What's over here? Nothing. Maybe. Ooh, shillings. Anything good? No. Okay. Back to the district. Shut up. You're fine. Don't make me come up there. Fine. Wait, did that seriously not work because he was already in the middle of one ability? nom nom. So delicious and good. Wet boy's note. Consider the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel. I think I found one. Alibi. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. Asked him to prove me he could get some drugs for the black market. Delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted the wet boys, and he must now meet the bosses to get his orders. Well, 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 well. Looks like one of the wet boys got turned into a skull. Oh no, the hospital's in serious condition. That's fine, we'll just check it on everybody. So I think if we go over here to the citizens menu. Yeah, okay, so a lot of people here. I killed that guy, he's fine. They're suffering from colds and fatigue, so let's talk to Milton. He's right here.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sad state
Yeah, I
of
killed the
affairs
guy,
when
he's
even
fine.
the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often.
No, I'm a vampire.
Thanks, anyway.
Goodbye, Milton.
Alright, one person's health cleaned. Opium, my favorite. I love opium.
Another night.
Ah!
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not
Oh,
know it was
there's no
rude to
shame in
stare?
feeding, darling.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Oh.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo.
Yes, bravo
Very clever
indeed.
Indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are
Oh,
but
I'm not
newly born in this
sarcastic.
world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood
Yes.
from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
Yes.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades.
Oh.
I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your
How
black...
embarrassing. She was caught feeding.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed. Permanently. You will not be bothered anymore by the woman.
And who was this woman?
If you must know, she worked under my employ as Nurse Crane. But I'll wager that's not what will be written on her gravestone.
You killed her. Is that what you consider discretion and diplomacy, Dr. Reed?
I did what I thought was best, and acted accordingly.
You will learn that trust is a rare and precious commodity in the Immortals world, my young doctor. And your actions have not induced me to offer you my support.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Yes.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
It's a cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Makes sense.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
Neither have I.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time.
Rosette Bloodthorn BT rated the stream with 14 viewers. Thank you.
Than the Spanish flu.
Hi Rose. Thank you so much for the raid again. How was your stream? Did it go well? What do you guys do today?
Fear has long since flown this form.
We're just playing a Vampyr.
Something malevolent.
Because I'm a vampire.
I feel fear is merely
welcome
waiting
raiders.
in the wings.
Hello, hello. Slime Rancher. That's a fun one. That's a classic.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend
Hey,
to
thanks,
hide.
Stent.
But you may
Yeah, everyone be sure to give them a follow. Their link is over there.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who
In
attacked me?
fact, in fact,
your maker?
it's been requested of me multiple times this evening.
No clue.
Might as well do it
But
now.
I fear he or she is as careless as cruel.
Stay around for
To
just
let you
1 second,
discover
Raiders. I got
your
something
new
for you.
condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Yes, for you. It's got 6 strings and primarily a wooden body.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club.
Yes, it
I've
is.
learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Yeah, I'm gonna play you guys a song real quick. Alright, we're done talking to this NPC. Bye-bye.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Alright, quit.
Nichols Raga cheered X200. Please tell Rosette to go to bed, as she won't listen to us.
Alright, how about this? Go to bed after this one song, alright? Bed time. One song, then bed. Bed time. After song. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna up this shit up to 11. Go to filters, up the game a bit. And it should be good to go. It's loading. Here you go. Little flat. So those of you that don't know, this is Rocksmith. It works a lot like the older games, like Guitar Hero or Rock Band used to work. But instead of using a plastic instrument, you connect your real actual guitar and shit to it. Let me just move this real quick. Transform, center horizontally. So I'm gonna play Not Falling by Mudvayne. Because it's the song I actually know how to play. There's not too many options on here, but this is one of the few I do know how to play. Yeah. Hope you enjoy it. It might be sloppy. I'm going in with zero fucking warm-up or practice. That's okay. There you go. It's a song. Not my best performance, but it's all right. Yay, new reward wheel. So yeah, hope all of you have a lovely evening. Here, I'll play one more song for you, freestyle. Here you go. Already fucked it up. A new subject. Ram Ranch. For you. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to playing Vampyr. I hope you liked my very, very short and impromptu performance. I hope all of you have a lovely evening, or you can stick around if you want to see some more vampire gameplay in early 1900s England around World War I. We're gonna drain the whole district of its blood and make our vampires stronger. As it should be. As it should be. As soon as I can actually select the opening. Why is it not letting me select the opening? Come on, game. Do it. Do it. Let me select the opening. Alright, there we go. And then we're gonna take the screen and move it over here. Ta-da! Yay! Continue! Move my guitar back down real quick.
Should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fella.
Alright. I think I got like maybe another hour in me. Maybe. Let's turn in our quest XP. So we can look to see that there's a couple people that still need to be cured. Yeah. Fatigue. Lots of fatigue. And cold. So, let's go to Peepa Hawkins and Grinneth. Wait, what the fuck's her issue? Where is she? Is she not right here? Oh, there she is. See, she's fatigued.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance?
Cure her.
I will be fine. As soon as I can get some sleep.
I have some pills to help with that.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Oh, something I can loot. Medical supplies! It's just opium. I guess technically opium is a medical supply, but you know. Debatable. Peepa Hawkins!
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
Yeah, tell
I'm
me.
afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
There you go.
Not under my watch, nurse.
Not under my watch, this.
You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Yay!
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
And they slowly got better. I'm lowering my desk. I got a standing desk. Helps when I play guitar, because I play guitar standing up. Alright, anyone else sick? Oh, fatigue! Can't have that. Come here.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Hello.
Do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
There you go.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
I'm a
Don't think we can
doctor.
do much about it. Damage is done.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Alright. And... who else? Who else needs medication? Nope, they're good. They're good. Let me just scratch my chin real quick. They're fine. Oh, nope, not fine. Come here. I'm gonna heal you. I'm the doctor. Let me treat you. I'm a doctor.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Yes.
Do you need medical attention? Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company.
No, it's not.
Even if the quiet can be appreciated.
They do spread disease.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr.
Here you go. I'm a doctor.
None of us are immune to this disease, and that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Bye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Alright, cool. Oop, medical supplies. Oh, more opium. Wow. They just keep this stuff around here in spades. Oh, that guy's not feeling too good. Come here.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
No.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
We need treatment for fatigue.
I will see you later. Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
More fatigue medication.
My sweet girl.
Oh, hold on. Anemia. Can I treat them?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean
You're in
to
a
be
hospital, and I'm a doctor.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
Yes,
and
let me heal
have
you.
my gratitude for that.
Bye-bye.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Alright, so he's recovering. She's fatigued. He's fatigued. They're fatigued. That's 3 fatigue medications we needed. Anyone else? Anyone else need? Let's go see how many medications I can make for fatigue. Which is over here. Fatigue medications. Look, I have to keep my hospital healthy because healthy patients give me more XP and I drink their blood. It's a win-win situation, you see. I need ferrous tartrate. I need 2. So I need at least 6 total of ferrous tartrate.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu?
It might be.
I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Yes, you should. Alright, can I... Need a machete. Okay. What's this? Oh. Let's go see if we can get some more ferrous tartrate real quick. I think we have a couple people that sell shit around here. Yeah, there's a couple merchants, it looks like. Ferrous tartrate. I believe it's the guy at the morgue and this guy sells some stuff. The other merchant is what, over here? Something like that? Yeah, he's over there. Run around over here. Don't mind me, just running around the hospital in the rain. Alright, show me what you got.
Good evening, Doctor.
Yes, yes, yes.
Please show
Very
me,
good
of
evening.
course.
Okay, so we need all this man's ferrous tartrate. Cool. And we'll need one more if we want to cure everyone here, I think. That's not quite what we wanted, but that's okay. Ah. It's fine, everyone. I'm a doctor. Hey, we got what we needed. We can make 3 of them now. Just have to make sure everyone in my hospital is a very healthy, chat. Two, 3. There we go. Alright, let's go find some people to heal. Running downstairs. Where are they? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Not you, though. Not you.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous.
Yes.
I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Well, here you go.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
Yes.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Well, fuck you.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
I got
Good
a surgery and I
evening, Mr.
want.
Fiddick. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
No.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really?
There we go.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Yes, it will.
Perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Oh, sweet girl.
Alright, they're fine. Not them, though.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No. I don't feel well, actually.
Good. Here you go.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for
Oh, the hospital's a shithole.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
There we are. Now let's go look at their oop, wrong button. Yeah, look at that. They're all recovering. No one's unhealthy anymore. Yay. Yay. They're fatigued and probably use some help. Oh, they that's not good at all, is it? Got sepsis and fatigue. I have a treatment for that. Got one bronchitis. I don't know if I have a treatment for that. Okay.
I will not let you down.
Hello, hello. Hi. Hi, Dragonlord. Alright, let's go up here and talk to the other doctor. We've made a connection between the plague and vampires. Oh, there you are.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak. But I have something important to tell you.
Tell me.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly.
Yes.
The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
Yes.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us.
Yes, right here, Jonathan.
A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
Oh, yes.
And why not?
Yes,
what
why
did
shouldn't
Stoker
I?
say about the children of the night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Yes.
Surely you're joking.
No.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you.
Wait, and the one person not questioning your name right now? Why is that?
Yes?
Did I get it wrong?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Your sister. It's fine, we killed her a little earlier. Time to attend Mary's funeral. Alright, I think we've done everything here. We've, for the most part, we've healed everyone we could find. There might be some side missions, but...
Murdered sister's funeral.
Yeah, you murdered her.
I can't forgive myself.
It's
I'll find the
fine.
truth about what happened to us.
You did
I swear.
fine. Don't worry about it. Delicious. There was a merchant around here. Where'd he go? Also, there's a quest right here? Huh. The event is over there. Let's go talk to him real quick. Oh, here's the merchant. Hi, merchant.
Good evening.
Show me your goods.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Potion seller.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs.
Your 10 best friend named you that? That's funny. Alright, what's he got? A shotgun. Not enough money for it. I don't know what we really need. How much all these? Alright, Dr. Swansea apparently has some dialogue. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, we should rest. We have XP. Come here.
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes.
Yes. Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
If I may inquire,
Yes.
how did you meet her?
Preying on weak people, they're
Well,
best to
Jonathan,
die anyway.
She sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
Oh, okay.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
Perhaps too capable. Nurse Crane also ran an illicit dispensary in Whitechapel. I had to ask for her resignation.
I see. Well, you'll just have to manage without her assistance.
Mm-hmm. Definitely wasn't killed by me.
Vampire hunters
And drained her XP.
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Priwen. Zealots to the last man.
Where do they come?
Once they shared the
They're definitely.
They're extremely dangerous. And
cool.
We'll talk later.
Bye-bye. I hate my job. They've become stupid. Huh. Am I missing something? Where am I supposed to go? I think there's like a quest around here, right? Ah, there it is. Let's go talk. Hello. And you want? Is it down here? Let's see it. Yeah. She's resigned forever. Oh no, serious. Ooh, what's this? Blood for me. Ooh, pretty. A scowl. Says it's below. It's like down here somewhere. Cool. Just a point blank headshot, it's fine. Oh shit, these guys are dying quickly. that level diff though. Can I go over here? Nom nom. The fuck? What the fuck? Hello?
The war is not over!
Nom nom.
He was right.
Shit! That guy did a lot of damage. There's just like got levels on me, but holy fuck! Guy like almost one-tapped me. I think I have some healing serum though. I think we can do this if I equip my healing serum. Let's do that. Alright, so okay, that's up. Up. It's the up button. Die. Hello. Just gonna drain your blood. Oh, do you have something on him? He did. Wait, what's this? Ooh, a barb cudgel. Those are actually really good. I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do this. See, now we swap between the two. How much damage that shit does. No more rat jam. Rat jam's over. Nom nom.
All this fighting.
Oh shit.
What's happening? Nothing.
There's some Dark Souls shit right here.
The war is not over.
Fuck.
It will never be over.
Ow. Oh shit, I couldn't dodge, I was out of stamina. Woo! That's a fucking brutal fight, dude. I also was an idiot and forgot I had a healing item on me. Let's try that again. In all fairness, I am doing this with an 11 level difference between the two of us. Just 11 levels. No biggie. Let's try this again. Oops. Guess I do a little too much blunt damage. Nom nom. Delicious.
All this fighting.
Fuck you. Easy clap, boys. Easy fucking clap. Not really, it took me like 3 tries. Still, we did it! Barely even took any damage that time. Ah, what fun. Anything good? Ooh, some clove essence. And some codeine. I love codeine. Yeah, one more time. Easy clap. Took like 4 attempts. Ooh, a rat. Come here. Free blood. Wait, why can't I jump up there? What the fuck? Why is that a thing? Okay. We did a... yeah, apparently that was the random event. just killing a werewolf in the sewer. I guess that was the sewer dog. He thought the war wasn't over. So he was a vampire feeding on people in the sewers. I don't get it. Doesn't matter. He gave us like 1200 XP, so I'm not gonna go. Ooh, who did it? Another victim for the deluge of blood. Apparently. Going back to the hospital. I think we can make some more of those fatigue potions now. Hello, doctors. Hello. Good evening. Farewell. Oh. Ugh. Hospital background sounds. Oh. Sounds like a Gachi Musha video. Hey, what's this? More codeine. Open! Alright, if I remember correctly, okay, they're fine. We got 1, 2, 3. No, just 1 fatigue, 1 I already have a sepsis though, so I can heal her. It's 2 fatigues and a bronchitis. Okay. Can I make a fatigue? Okay. We have a bronchitis. And we have a sepsis. So I can do anything but anemia. Alright, let's go cure him. I'm a doctor. It's my job to heal the patients before I drain their blood and make the world a worse place. But I'm still a doctor. I have to make sure they're healthy before I kill them, damn it. It's my moral obligation. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I'm using these fancy new weapons. I should make sure my weapons are upgraded properly. I think I have some abilities to do that. Let's go do that before we leave. And I'm not fully sure how the leveling system works. I think when you level up, it considers it like time passing, or that might just be when you progress the main storyline quest. I don't really know. Level 2! Alright, what's this? Okay. So now these should be better-ish. So this does what? 106, this is 110. This does like higher attack speed versus... Oh no, they're the same attack speed. Same stamina too, it's just this does more damage and stun. Oh, whatever. Wait, what is this? Okay. Let's go over here. So the medical shit's right there. But I kind of want to go to Whitechapel first. Back to Whitechapel. Wee. Victor status critical. Not for long, goddammit. I'm a doctor. Ah, see, this creature isn't here anymore. But this guy is. God damn it, I'm a doctor.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
No, you don't. I'm a doctor. This is my medical science. Delicious. I'm a doctor. Pretty good. That one tastes a little fruitier than normal. Am I going the right way? Kinda. No, I'm actually not. I think I want to go down here? Yeah, it's like there. Ooh, a pack of pills. I love pills. Ooh, rat. Nom nom nom. Who's this? I see you over there. More pills. Okay. And then we can recycle the pills. Ooh, pills. Ooh, yes, bottles. Yes, cool. Nice. Oh, red jam. Tasty. Okay. So now we run straight. Whee! I like to imagine every time someone questions VODs, now they're playing, so I'm a doctor. Yeah. Don't worry about it, I'm a doctor. What? Why am I draining your blood? It's fine, it's a medical procedure. I'm a doctor. Okay. I think over here is where we start seeing people. Like right around here. Okay, so she's fine. She's healthy.
When science fails you,
How's this guy?
this elixir will give you
What?
faith again.
Shooting a boy in the middle of a street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened?
Yes, I did.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed.
I'm a
and
doctor.
I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor.
Oh my god, thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome to the coven.
Nisei just became a vampire thrall at T1.
Hope you enjoy your time as a
Good
thrall.
luck.
I have
your blood will now be drained once a month. But beyond that, you're free to do whatever you want. Yay!
By stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad to build a reputation.
The gang
Hope you enjoy your new emotes. My favorite one is cringe.
Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just...
I'm an asshole.
I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the letter.
I love that emote so much. It's so good. It's my favorite, hands down.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Okay, well, and hope you enjoy your bed.
See you later.
Have a good night.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper.
Alright, what's this guy's medical situation? What does he need? Oh, he's got neuralgia. What the fuck that is? Sounds like some bullshit, if you ask me. Sleep is cringe. Mood. Yeah, sleep is very cringe. Almost as cringe as my Reaper gameplay. Not quite though. Oh, Joe, I don't have your money. Please don't do it, Joe. It's all trickery. Well, here you go, Don.
Mr. Whittaker.
Oh, shit.
He's fine.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
No.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work.
Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
Yay!
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Goodbye! Alright, so we've cured them. Who else can we cure? Need to find the lady with syphilis. The journalist guy has fatigue. The poet guy has bronchitis. Albert Palmer. I don't even know where he is. Well, let's just look around. Anyone? Where are you? Oh, hello. Tasty. How about, Ow! You know what? Fuck you, fuck your friends, fuck your wife, fuck your kids. Tie your shit. Alright. Where's this poet? Where are you, Mr. Poet? I'm here to give you poetry in medical form. Oh, there he is. Here you go, sir. Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott. Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
No, you should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir.
Yes.
But you should be more careful.
More
the
careful.
nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Goodbye.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Anyone else? Who are you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean...
Yeah, I'm curious. How are you doing? How's your health? Okay, you can't talk?
You don't seem to need my medical attention for now.
Okay.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
No. Okay.
Very well.
Good boy. So she's healthy, I guess. He's recovering. I need to find these two. And these guys. Where are they? Is there anything back here? I'm thinking about it. Oh, don't mind me just running over gravestones. Over here. Ooh, alcohol. And a rusty box of pills? Oh, that sounds concerning. Could give rust-covered pills to people now? Is that what we're doing, Doctor? Surely not. You can trust him, he's a doctor. Anything over here? No. Keep looking around. Okay, he's fine.
For there is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
Malevolence and trickery! Oh, here she is. Hello!
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Do you
No,
need
I'm here
any
to treat you.
assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
Free.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners.
Fair.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Actually, I have some dialogue options with her.
Good
Hold
evening.
on.
Change.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London.
All of London?
Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with
time.
until he finally leaves Whitechapel To start another fight somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or
Base.
about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
True.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed. Or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Fair.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger.
They're contaminated too.
And you think
oh,
that
no.
would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Haha.
Considering your line of work, I assure...
If it is contact...
Yeah, whatever. Cool.
What do you know about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I paid my respects when she got killed. She died far from her country and from her family. It is a sad story.
Yes, very sad. Who could have possibly
Goodbye,
killed her? No one will know.
Good evening, Doctor.
Oh.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand.
Yes.
We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Without a proper investigation, her death will go unpunished. Another Whitechapel tragedy.
Oh no, guess we'll never get justice.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Oh, I forgot to give him his shit.
Good evening, Doctor.
There you go.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
There you go.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
All right, cool. So we have successfully made sure most people here are covered. We need to get Benjamin Palmer's whatever, and Albert Palmer. I don't know where those fuckers are.
I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty.
I'm like, oh, lol. We did it. I think they're over here, actually. Because one of them was over here. Makes sense if both of them are. Yeah, what's this?
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Yeah, well, whatever. Alright, so there's one of them.
Answer to all your problems.
So we can't heal him because I don't think we have the recipe yet. But it would make sense if... a rat!
I have this thirst
yes,
for
you do.
blood.
Ooh, so good. Nom nom!
This is despicable.
No, it's not. It's free food. And every rat drained is one human saved. That tells you in my book. And they're spreading a pandemic anyway? I mean, hey, you're immune to disease.
It's locked.
You're taking rats off the street, which are, you know, confirmed to be one of the #1 spreaders of plague, you know? You're in a plague, Spanish flu. I don't know if it's transmitted by rats, but it might be. I don't fucking know. But they're certainly not good to have around.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you...
Science fails you. Yeah, I guess I don't know where his fucking son is.
Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Oh, whatever. I'm sure they're not important. Let's go about our daily business by murdering people in a graveyard. Very, very, very normal business for us, I assure you. Where are they? Anyone around here? No. Just a man running through London. Look at all the dead bodies everywhere. To think I was part of that. I'm part of the problem. I'll never find out though. Running over here. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. No more running for a second. Alright, back to running. Yay! I'm fast because I'm a vampire. Oh. Rat jam.
I have this. Thirst for blood.
Tasty. Hey, what's up, bro? You wanna start some shit? Alright. Bad decision. I'll oblige you and follow through. There we go. Yep, that's me. Delicious. Sucks to be you. Hey, what's up, bro? You wanna start some shit too?
Step away, sir.
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bloody leech! Filthy piece of shit! Oh, that's gonna smart!
I do a little bit better than that if you want to kill me. It's a bullet! Gotta say, this is day and night when I was playing on the hard version earlier.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
You do. You'll be fine.
Somebody help!
Okay.
What do you want? Somebody help!
I love it how every time I drink their blood, all their teammates were just like, well, I'll just stay to watch this happen, I guess.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want blood. Wasn't that obvious? Hello! How are you doing, lady?
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me.
You look
They've lost
tasty.
their minds in the epidemic.
But not in that way.
They won't come back from
Not the way you're
I
thinking.
know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me,
Oh, you're
Mr.
so
Reed.
welcome.
I must go to the cemetery now.
May I take a drink?
Goodbye.
A sip. No, I cannot take a sip. Okay. No sips for me.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Follow the trail. The trail of blood. Guess we're playing the song now, chat. Here we go. Here's the song. Let me actually just turn this down real quick. We're gonna turn that down to that. Then we're gonna do this. We're gonna go over here to filters. Turn that off. Okay. You're wondering what the fuck I'm referencing, right? It's pretty simple. Pretty simple. This is the song. Here you go. Oh, she has bronchitis.
Shouldn't you go back home, where you'll be safe?
Maybe later. But for now, I need...
Okay, I need bronchitis medication. Let's turn that shit up. Got Follow Trail Bloodshot. Anyone else? Anyone else? No? What a shame. I was vibing so hard.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Red Jam.
I can't believe I'm doing
I
this.
can.
I have this thirst for blood.
What a good fucking song. That's Trail of Blood by Compy Christ. Amazing band if you never heard of them.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground.
Oh no.
Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Bridge. Oh, single rose.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Satch. Yeah, no one saw him up there. I'm like a little. That man looks a lot like my son. Madam, he's dead, I assure you. Oh no, he looks so much like my son. Is that Jonathan? No, madam, he's quite dead, I assure you. Couldn't possibly be him.
Oh, Mary. What have I done?
You killed your sister.
If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Then make the world a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my
And
Mary.
you killed her.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'm not a religious man.
I'm a scientist. A doctor.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the
So be it.
solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Oh, good. Time to go see a nun, I guess. Take thee to a nunnery. That's a that's a Hamlet reference. I'm a monoculture. That's right. Not really. I only remembered that line from Hamlet because I always thought it was kind of funny. Whoop! I did not mean to do that. Just randomly, like, love interest walks in. Take thee to a nunnery. All right, dude. I missed. I'm out of stamina. Ow. Nom nom nom. Look, in my defense, they started it. I just defended myself. It's not my fault my body count keeps being racked up every time I walk outside.
And off to church he goes. A newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin. Forget your old, weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Man, this guy's built. Holy shit.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them.
Damn, this guy's huge. What the fuck? Well, fuck you, dude. I don't like being threatened.
Immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Ooh, bloodshed. Hello.
The power of the Lord.
No, no power of the Lord. Mmm, delicious.
Back, demons! Back!
Ow.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
No, it's not. This should not be news, though, because you had it happen earlier today. Delicious. For blood. Alright, gamers. I think it's time we move on. Anything good? Show me what it is. I like how... No, you know, like here, just chilling outdoors, fine. Turn on vampire vision. Chilling. It stopped. Why did it stop? Interesting. Camilla, she's healing. Alright, well, let's go in the church. What's this? Quarantine! Cool. Alright, let's see if I burst into flames. Hello. Is God there?
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
I've come to confess my
No
sins.
worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
You want blood?
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
Sussy?
I've
fine.
words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
Yeah. I want to check something. You know, that's probably the fucking problem here. I've had music off this whole time. I'm so sorry. I was wondering why we were hearing any music. Guess that was why. I'm so sorry, chat. Hey, at least we have the creepy music now.
There's safer places to be. Celine!
Why did that guy just twitch? And they're dead. Anything good down here? Anything good? Ooh, powder. Ooh, more people to kill? Hello. Shit, cornered. You know what? I'm let these guys fucking fight it out. Get fun with that. No. No, don't fight me. Some good blood. Well, he might have wanted me. Bad choice, honestly. Time to die. Hi. What, you want to fight? Yeah? Sure about that? Not a really good decision, all things considered. Cool. All right, let's go home.
Die, vermin!
Die, vermin!
Back to the shadows! Away with you!
Nom nom nom! Oh, you did so well. You put up such a good fight. It just wasn't enough. Time to run down the streets.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
You.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
Okay.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Okay.
You selected me.
Yeah, why me?
Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
Okay.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
That's cryptic.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
Yeah, but I'll be honest with you, man.
The vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity. Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
I'd side with the vampire, all things considered. Master vampires usually have the ability to control the, like, ones they created, so... Getting on his bad side sounds like a really bad idea. Let's go talk to our doctor friend. Hello?
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
I haven't been hiding. They've been attacking me. And dying.
This is sacred ground. Neutral territory.
You wanna fucking go?
And I just
One
had the
more
carpet cleaned.
To the body count. No? Don't think so.
Sacred Stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing.
What the fuck?
This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient.
Yeah, which one?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a
the old lady.
House. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires.
Yes.
Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please,
indeed.
Tell me.
Sean Hampton.
Don't want competition.
The man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your
Yeah,
staff.
I don't feed on the people here. I feed on everyone else.
The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well.
I do.
Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
All right, let's go take a look.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Time for some docks. Alright, how's everyone doing? You guys okay?
What on earth happened here?
Jesus. Well, a little brutal for a vampire feeding, if I may say so myself. It's an old lady, you don't have to fucking go that hard. Just gotta bite her neck and call it a day. Sappho. Sapphic. Nice.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Can you tell me anything about recent events?
Yeah, tell me.
Before the shouts and the noises, I think I heard whispers coming from the stairs.
Oh.
2 voices, maybe more.
Did you recognize the voices? What did they say?
I couldn't hear. Sounded like they were arguing or something.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
You disgust on every street corner.
What about you, Miss Vampire?
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Is there anything you can tell me about the recent commotion here?
Many things can happen under cover of night, Dr. Reed. But I took no part in this massacre.
But did you see or hear anything?
I can't say I did. But the smell of fresh blood almost made me faint, Doctor.
Okay.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood boil with the fever.
A little sus, but alright. What about you, ma'am? Did you see anything?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That
Yes, tell
Mr.
me.
Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then
Jeez.
ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Oh shit.
What?
And
did you...
No.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Might be worth checking that out.
Goodbye, nurse. Call...
Goodbye. Oh, hello.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature,
He was very
a vampire
beefy.
in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
Very big.
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
You got it.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
Okay.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Mood, yeah.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Very based.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
Alright, let's do the shot. Let's evolve. It's time for evolution. There's a certain shitpost of a song I could play here, I guess. Fuck it, we're doing it. It's kind of cringe, I don't care. Audio. Music. And let's go over here. We'll do here you go. Here's the shitpost of a song. Time to evolve. Seeds evolution. This sounds way better. Hailed everyone, look at that shit. Ta-da! Very stable. Very good. Bye-bye now. Time to the docks.
Steady, boys, we've got one of them. Take its head!
Ow.
Leeches!
Fine. Nom nom. Wasn't that fun? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing more Meteora. Only played that yesterday as a meme. Let's go back to the actual audio in here. So if I look correctly, we need to go across here. So back down this way and over. Oh, some people I can kill. Hello. Nom nom nom. Shit.
Die!
Nope. Fuck. Come here. Just look at him. It's fine. What's going on over here? What's up, boys?
Let's turn around if I were you.
You wanna do this shit?
Are you deaf? Look lively! It's up to us!
Alright, I mean, if that's how you wanna play it. Hello, how are you enjoying this game? Yeah, it's fun!
Fucking fast! No! Boom!
I love beating people with a giant club and then draining them with their blood. It's great. Yeah, I'm the vampire. Time to die.
He's dead!
Of course he is. Nom nom. Hey, where are you? Behind me. I see. Have fun with that. The setting checks out too. Yeah, it's England in the 1900s, around the time of World War I and the Spanish flu.
Look at that! It's on to us! Die, vermin!
Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it's Vampyr. We're what, like 6 hours in this current playthrough, something like that. Maybe a little less, maybe more. I don't remember. Cause I was originally doing like a harder playthrough, and I kind of like gave up halfway through because I was getting tired of like repeating the same boss encounter. Not the same boss encounter, just like fighting back to back against the like everyday scrub mobs. These guys.
That's got it. Watch it! It's
Yeah, we're just surrounded by dead bloodies. About what you expect, right? Lots of fires everywhere, you know? Lots of corpses. And we're contributing to the corpse pile by attacking everyone who attacks us. It's great. And then we get to choose who we want to save or kill people. Anyway, a rat.
I can't
delicious.
believe I'm doing this.
Look, you're low on blood. It's fine. So we want to go like over there. What's this?
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Okay. Where do I want to go? Down this way? No. This way? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, you drink the blood of rats. So you know, I try to top off after every meal, get some good rat blood in me, you know. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Ooh, what's this? Shillings.
He's spotted! Watch out, boys! Fuck his fire!
Ow. Gotcha.
Oh, Christ!
What's left for me? Good dodge. Not good enough, though. Okay, so just gotta keep going straight. Opening the door. Alright, let's see it. What's here? Anything interesting?
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this guard of something, sweetie. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
It's me.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for our... well, for your orders, my sweet queen.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true.
My sweet queen. Yeah, they don't know they're messing with. Just a crazy fucking vampire bitch. Hello.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Why were you being called a queen?
What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for charity, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Maybe.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Interesting.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Okay. Alright. Oh shit, that's pretty good. What the fuck? That's actually really good. What the fuck? Yeah, compare the two of these together. I'm gonna sell that. So... yeah. Sean Hampton.
Mark my word, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Seems this guy was right. Wow.
A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then, for if the sewer dog is back.
It's a
hunting all
sewer
these
dog.
folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Sewer dog.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business.
Yes.
He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Yes, you're so brave, aren't you? Tell me how brave you
Good
are.
evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event?
Definitely not been drinking people's
More
blood.
to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton,
Mhm.
vampire hunter extraordinaire and
Yes.
warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter?
Yes.
Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another
Oh, it'd be
lunatic
weird if you were
howling
talking to
at
a
the
vampire
moon,
right
but
now.
I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Right
Mr.
here,
Throgmorton,
actually.
I'm
Closer than
Dr.
you may
Jonathan Reed.
realize.
I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science. Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Have you heard of the Guard of Prewen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my
Okay, he's at
taste.
least actually informed.
They do let anyone join.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Clearly not of my caliber. I'm the better.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
I don't hunt when I'm hungry. I hunt whenever I feel like it. As shown by earlier, I feed to become stronger, so I'm always feeding.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Oh, so very careless. Can you identify a vampire? Can you identify a vampire right now?
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight.
Mm-hmm.
They're afraid of garlic and
Yes.
holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
What can you tell me about
I mean,
this neighborhood?
Did you hear about
less competition in the marketplace, right?
Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
Yeah, it's almost like a plague's at work here.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Thorpe?
Hi, Blasted.
The sad saint. He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who
No.
sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts.
Ah, Tom
He's
Watts.
a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Okay.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Okay. Let's, talk to this guy.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't
Whatever.
you recognize me? We met a few nights
No, I
ago.
was
Don't
drunk.
take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes,
my
you
God.
had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you.
He won't.
Time.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom Watson.
Okay, everyone says Tom Watts.
Surely you must have...
Sure. I
Sure.
want things to change.
Do you really think the world is that...
No. I believe we all can choose to make it better.
Most of us are too weak.
Sounds like you were an ideal...
Which is honorable.
I was an
Sorry,
anarchist
I'm...
and I believe that
My
exclusive
ADHD's kicking in. I
property is a
can't sit
robbery
here and
of
just, like,
nature.
wait for them to finish their
I
dialogue.
wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Okay.
I want to know more about your past.
Tell
as
me
an
more.
anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Okay.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
All right. Good boy.
Mr. Delaney.
Cool. Hey, look, it's this fucking guy. Hello.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
And I was covered in blood.
I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just
All right.
follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
All right, let's see it.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
All right. So we have to go over here. Can we teleport over there? Let's find out. Pause, yeah? We can! Hell yeah. Hopefully no one saw that. They might think it was a little suspicious.
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think?
I don't think so.
Seems like the guard of Prewen is on Sean Hampton's trail, too.
Shit. Good thing I'm immune to that. Holy shit. Fucking hell. More delicious blood.
Want some of this?
Nah, I'm good. Yeah, come over here if you want that to happen. Nom nom.
Want some of this?
No, we can have this. That was fun. Anything good? A screw.
The wounds on this corpse are deep. The result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Shame. Alright, well, let's take a look around, maybe. Gotta follow the trail. Trail of blood. Ooh, a rat. Nom!
This is despicable.
No, it's delicious. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, go around? Ooh, spring. What's over here? Can I go up there? Let me go up there, please. So there's a guy right there. Oh, I can open the door. Haha, I'm so dumb. My defense had blended in. Over here? No. No. What about this? A small bag of junk. Wow. I love junk. Hi, friend. Sucks to be you. Yeah, I found that. Nom nom. Fuck you. Oh, he fucking moved. Stand it, please. Common handle part. Oh, great. Anything else? Anything else for me? No. Okay. Oh, something. More glass files. Wow. How about over here? Delicious. Time to take a look around. Did not mean to do that. Oh, codeine. Who are you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must
Madam,
be desperate
your shirt
to
is
visit
clipping
the docks
through your
at night.
jacket.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Oh, really?
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I'm not a snitch, fuck you. Fine.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Alright.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Ah, surprise. Everything's locked to me.
This Seymour worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about him.
Good evening, Miss.
Seymour?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
She does.
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Yes, he'll be found
Goodbye,
very
Miss
soon. Soon, very, very soon.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum.
Oh, you're doing fine, sweetie. Don't worry. Anything for me? Any more souls of blood to consume? No, but there's something bloody over there. Ah, that's Sean Hampton. Right fucking there.
Why the
Hello.
long face, Doctor?
Well, he's covered in blood now.
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since
His plan for me is killed everyone I see on the street.
That has been shed. It's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank.
Suspicious.
South from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
I will not look kindly on you if you're trying to trick me.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
He's trying to get me killed, isn't he? Very suspicious. Fine, game. I'll play your bullshit. Let's go see what this nonsense is.
Lost your horse, Governor? Or are you just out of your mind?
Out of my mind. There's nothing else over here. What's this? What's that shit? This is a fake fucking wall. I can see it's a fake wall. Hello? Excuse me? Like I can clearly see. Why can't I get in here? Oh my god. Cool. Very sussy. Are you in here now? No.
It's in the pits, where the city is darkest. The place you'll
God
find.
damn it, I'll come back later. Fine, we'll play your fucking espionage bullshit. Intrigue? That's the word I'm looking for. Intrigue nonsense. How am I liking Vampyr so far? It's actually really good. I think it had a bad rep when it first came out, but like, I assume that's the difficulty curve. Even on normal, this game's a little challenging. And I have a feeling a lot of people didn't like that. Hey, how's it going? Gonna take a little bit of a drink. Just a sip. Have fun with that. Have fun with that too. Sucky suck. Now, if I can line of sight this, we can. Here we go. Maybe. Ow. Hey, there we go. Bye bye, Reverend. Ow. You can stop that. You can stop that, please. Good meal. Good suck. Very good suck. Yeah. Almost like there's one right here. Right now.
Remember your vows, friends.
No.
Stay back, fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here. We cannot be defeated.
You're about to die.
Fuck his fast.
Yay, more blood for me. More shillings. Time to go in the sewers. I think after we do this chat, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. It's a little late. And we've done what I wanted to do, which is we passed the longest time span for me to stream in one sitting. 8 hours. I finally did it. Finally went beyond 4 hours. Fucking 8-hour stream right now, dude. Are you not impressed? Are you not entertained? Alright, this is a little suspicious.
It's locked.
It's locked. Won't open from this side. You need to gather your party before venturing forth.
That doesn't work.
Why did it beep at me? Alright. This doesn't work at all. Guess we're going over here.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Okay.
That gate should shut properly now.
Yep. Oh, I see it. Cool. Nice. Can I not go up? Really? Interesting. Supposed to turn this off now? What does that accomplish? Whole lot of nothing. I wonder if I can activate this while I'm over there.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Alright, we're gonna close this again. Open this back up. Maybe I'm missing a part of the puzzle. What's down here? Anything good? No. Unless there's something to do with the water level down here. Actually, there might be. Let's check that. Giga long stream? Yeah, it's been pretty long. Anything down here? Ooh, what's this? Fucking got jebaited. Alright. Maybe? Yep, still jebaited. Really nothing down here. All this shit and nothing of value? Okay. Up 5 shillings. Never mind. All is forgiven. 5 shillings. Alright, what the fuck are we supposed to do here? It's like this is closed off, yeah? But how do I get up there? Can't like sprint up here. I can't go through because there's a gate issue. So... all I gotta know. I don't understand. Anything else? No. Oh my god, it's my one weakness, a fucking puzzle. Anything over here? No. Small bottom. Maybe I can... I wonder if there's a way to delay this shit. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe the objective isn't to go up there, but that one time. Maybe there's something else we need to do down here. Because there's a fucking door here. But I don't understand how I'm supposed to open it. It's like you'd think this lever would be something. It's not. It's fucking not. I like how I hit that, but all I had to do was like walk into it. Okay. We tried all the combinations of the levers right there. Oh! Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Once the, like, gate's been properly lowered, you can open that, I guess. But it didn't really give any indication that's what we were supposed to do earlier. What the fuck? Suspicious? Wait, why am I going backwards? Okay. I get it now. That's a lot of blood. I got a shotgun shell. But no shotgun. I don't need a shotgun shell, I'm a vampire. Blood, more blood. Beware! Beware of this, pants grab. Yeah, I hear you. Follow the trail. Trail of blood. Hello? Any enemies? Anyone home? It's Yuzu! Oh, I'm glad Yuzu's having a great day. I know it's this fucking guy. Well, at least he's cleaning up the streets.
Have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
Jeez, okay.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity.
I guess we're fighting anyway.
To respect the laws of Ascalon.
No, how about you respect this? I'm not afraid of you. Might be big. Doesn't matter if your hits don't connect. Nom nom nom, motherfucker. Okay, you might dodge that. Don't dodge that though.
Neck shall snap like egg.
Sure, bro.
Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name.
Ow. Okay, that was some good hits, bro. Yeah, some hands. Not as much as me.
Fancy the hand that crushes all.
Hydrate, you bastard!
You found your death in me.
Ow. Fuck. Guy roundhouse kicked me. Nom 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 nom.
Power you cannot comprehend.
No, I'm comprehending it, my dude.
I shall crush you.
Yeah, let's see it. Good joke.
Blood is now mine.
Nope.
Foolish Ekon.
Don't call me that. Ow! Alright, I might actually be in a pickle here, chat.
Return to your apothecary and down, stay down.
Ah, fuck. That right there is what keeps killing me. Alright, let's try again. I'm not gonna go into bed until I beat this fucking asshole. Vampyr. Let's see it. Stable? Not for long.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name.
Fucking hell, I hate this shit.
Slow as a snail.
What are you talking about, bro? I'm faster than you. Ow. Breakfast came early.
Foolish Ekon. Power you cannot comprehend.
Oh, what the fuck? Really? Man, it'd be so cool if he wasn't just resisting all the damage I did to him. That'd be really cool. Sure do love it when bosses have immunity phases. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. Okay, I'm not going to sleep till I beat this fucker. I would hate to see this guy in hard mode, honestly. You know what I think we need? This ain't it. This music ain't it for me. Because in my heart, chat, in my heart, I'm always going to be a fan of more aggressive shit, like metal, or on a more niche level. I really, 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 really like aggro tech.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Ah! A power you cannot comprehend.
Let's start this shit up, actually.
Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name. Thy neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn. And the hand that crushes all. Slow as a snail. I shall tear thee apart and dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon. I shall crush you. Down, stay. Return to your apothecary and needles. Your blood is now mine.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Goodbye, motherfucker. See you again, never.
At least one Skal escaped Virgil's wrath. How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Yay! Oh, that's a good fucking song, like always. Exit Eternity. The Combi Christ.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
Skull territory, huh? Well, you know what, chat? I think we're gonna figure out what the fuck is going on here tomorrow. I've had a lovely evening. I'm gonna assume you can fucking exit right here. Yeah, it worked just fine. Cool. And I'm gonna call it here. So I don't even know if there's anyone still awake right now. But we're gonna find out. We'll take a little gander together. So I'm gonna run the ending screen. And I'm going to attempt to find someone to raid. Attempt. I mean the operative keyword here. I don't know if any of the channels I usually follow are even online right now. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for staying awake for so long with me. Very, very, very late stream. I normally don't stream these hours, by the way. I was just with the Twitch Rivals event this week and the Yuzu's return stream. I kind of just, you know, fucked up my normal hours. But you know what? I think
there we go. My God.
Is she still awake?
I look like one of those, you know.
She's still awake.
Look at all my pillows. I'm so powerful. I will always win the pillow fights.
All right. We're raiding Ellie. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, probably around 2 p.m. Pacific.